since you can go as in depth you want. You can go with small things like grabbing. What I usually tend to do, for example, grab fresh pair of gloves, put them on, look over the guy, yada yada yada. At the same time, you can go not in depth, and you can go less in depth. It all depends on you how in depth you want to go. Because there are some cases when just patients comes in and I need to get faster up. I need to go and yada yada yada, and that I hate those cases.
They just want to be in and out.
Let me close the door.
Okay.
I'm sorry. At those cases when the patient comes in and they don't come in for RP or anything, they just come in for treatment and getting healed up. Those cases I'm usually not doing in that or anything. I'm just doing the quick basic things like fixing the bruises and cleaning up the bruises, applying band-aids, and you're free to go. Just because if they don't want to RP, I'm not gonna force them to RP with me. But there are some cases when people, for example, come in and they RP their injuries, like for example, broken bones. They have broken what's called arteries or any bigger injuries. In those cases, we usually trying to RP as much as we can, like trying to provide them RP. They provide us RP, we trying to provide them RP as much as we can. There are some cases that, for example, I think it was a few days ago that in our intensive care room there was like 6 or 7 patients in, and there was only 2 doctors at that time.
Jeez.
We at those times when there are like a lot of patients in and we can't get all of them sorted out, like for example they all came in I believe with gunshot wounds. In those cases we can call out nurses and just help them up, and the nurses are gonna do the thing.
I've seen people get into giant arguments previously because the ward will be packed and it's like, okay, the local nurses are going to help you, and then you have a guy screaming in out of character saying, you didn't remove my bullets, you didn't remove them, and it's like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I mean, yeah, like there is sometimes, okay, if a guy is actually, for example, if there would be the 7 guys in the intensive care room and one of them would actually RP those gunshot wounds in depth, I would, for example, I would treat him properly in depth. I would not call out nurses. I would call out nurses for any other ones that are still in there, and then do the treatment for him, so I can totally focus on them, not other ones that are laying down and screaming or shouting or doing whatever they doing. If you open up the roster, you're gonna see our roster, our ranks, who's what's what. I'm not gonna lie, half of the people are inactive, so we're still working on that.
Yeah, I didn't recognize any of the names on here.
Yeah. There are some that are not anymore, as they rarely come in, but they're still coming in, because the only reason, I'm not gonna lie, I'm usually staying late up is to meet a lot of other people, because as of right now in the city there is only 22 people, and it's a normal daytime for me, and even on the evenings there are not, but a lot of people actually come into late hours. If you look in the cheat sheet, you can use it as of if you probably have the second pair of monitor. What I tend to do when I started is just using the cheat sheet at the beginning, so I can remember the call signs, not call signs, but radio codes, what to use. Oh yeah, and there is the thing about what I said about the bandages in the storage room. You can see the armory price is $15. We're selling them for $25. You keep the $100.
I don't see the cheat sheet.
What did you say?
I don't see the cheat sheet.
A cheat sheet? If you open on roster, you click open the roster and open the link.
Oh, is there another tab?
No.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah, and on the bottom there is a tab.
Yeah.
You see it right now, right?
Yeah.
You see, we don't sell oxys, key fobs, radios, flashlights, tasers, IFAKs, anything, because that's strictly legal.
Okay.
One thing, but that's again OC part. But there's one thing: you can be illegal medic as long as you RP it properly. For example, you
Yeah, I
have
was
a
wondering about that because like there's like in character and out of character corruption in the server that I came from, and I was wondering how corruption worked here.
You can be, you can't sell anything from the storage room. Pretty much anything that's out of character illegal. But in character illegal, you can go as in depth you want. But behind that thing, you have to put a proper RP.
Right.
Proper RP. For example, you can't just go. For example, someone calls you, you just hop into your supercar or sports car and just drive up and heal them up.
Yeah.
For example, you would have to need a van, and you
So
would
you
RP
could
that
actually be a good like black market medic.
Yes, you can.
That's cool.
You can, as long as you put a proper RP behind that thing. Yes, you can do that. Not gonna lie, I have done these things by myself.
Yeah, that's
There
really
is,
cool.
there is, as long as you don't get caught by PD.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, you're good, because medics can be corrupt as well. There's been cases, that's again OC part, where me and Lewis have killed accidentally a guy in a hospital, and we took him to the what's called Cayo Perico Island, and we
Right.
just dropped him there and left him there. There's been like cases like that. As long as you can be corrupt as you want, but the only thing I'm telling you is don't sell the storage things. That's the
Right.
most important
Right.
thing. Other than that, you can be
I
corrupt.
mean, it's really cool. I don't think. I mean, if Astrid was going to get into any of that, it would be a long time because she's extremely straight laced, like full A's, legal. But
Yeah.
it's really cool that you can do that.
Yes, you can. There is, as I told you, if there is a proper RP behind it, I think you can do
Yeah.
most of the things in the city. It's the same
Except
as
for the armory.
Yeah, except for the armory. That's like OC illegally.
Yeah.
For example, races, drug dealing, anything. As long as you don't get caught, you're good with it.
Absolutely.
As me, my character is Obito. I do races. I don't do drugs, but I do races. I do some other illegal shit as well. And as long as you don't get caught, it's okay.
Cool.
And there is proper RP. Uniforms, I don't think we have sorted them out because it's not recently, but we have gotten the new uniforms that still have to be a thing and fixed up. And archives, in archives, there is nothing useful. I believe those are the old ones. I'm not sure. In the next section, under the roster, there is patient archives, but those are gonna get changed soon. We have a new archive system that was remade by Ravid. As of right now, I have no idea why we can't access the old ones.
Yeah, I noticed that because I actually had that tab open this morning.
Yeah,
and I went back to when it was thingied.
It might be because Mari accidentally deleted them, and that's
yeah,
why
she
you
had the
need.
Google Drive thing going on.
Yeah, and that's why that's the reason probably behind it. In notice board, haven't actually seen anyone using it. Yep. In notice board there might be sometimes, but really rarely. Yep. Last days, that's it. Not gonna lie, no one uses the notice board. What else do you see in the what's it called, in the Discord thing? Do you see anything under the notice board, like any other sections or anything? Because I see a lot of things, but you might not see the.
No, I mean I see certifications.
Yeah, certification, that is AirMed. There's nothing written. Do you see the
clinical?
Oh, clinical. You see it like as of documents or no?
No, just clinical.
As I said, clinical is still being worked on. That's why. One thing I'm gonna show you is, as of right now, that's silly, but in game, so you can get like at least some kind of experience how our things work. If you see when you flex F1 menu, you're usually seeing everything except radio and medical. Radios are channel 1 is PD, channel 2 I think is PD as well, but if they're swapping radios for, I think, either robberies or anything other. Channel 3 is our channel, where we usually coming on duty. We go in channel 3, and when you go on duty, you say 16 to this, for example, 16 to dispatch on 1041. Then the next thing is medical. As of right now, you're not gonna see, but revive, for example, patient is completely downed, he can't walk. As when they get down, they get the small thing in the middle. They get down, you can use revive. Not at the time, but after you've done the I or RP thing, you use revives. Patch small, patch big, heals you up in the HP wise. For example, someone
the
comes
small
in.
and big, nice.
What did you say?
Patch small and patch big, nice. You want a small band-aid or a big band-aid?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there is any kind of difference between them. I usually tend to use patch big because there is pretty much no difference in those two. Escort, it's escorting you. It's the same. It's pretty much the same as unseating or seating. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not using unseat because escort, because unseating nearest is pretty much the same thing as escorting. What I want to say is be careful with the unseating thing or the escorting thing. For example, there's been a case that I believe someone wanted to report. Oh, no. For example, if someone's sitting in the car, I mean, we, as a medic, if he's sitting in the ND card, not ND, but the ambulance, and you're pulling it out, it's okay. But if there's been a case where someone have tried, like, to pull out someone from a car that is locked or the doors are closed just by taking it out. It's like, it's kind of a power gaming. I think it's the same as General. Yeah, it's the same. No,
if it's like locked and okay, got
it.
Yeah, I see what
For example, if you go up to the door and just opens the door and pulls out the guy or the girl and you just pull him out, in that case, yeah, because I'm not sure if the doors work when you go up to the cars. And one thing is our panic button doesn't work. For example,
I was gonna ask what the roleplay around it was.
Nah, the panic button as of right now doesn't work. I don't think if it's been reported, but there is one other thing. For example, if we get things downed, like completely downed, we flex our F1 menu and there's gonna be like you're not gonna see all these things as it is right now. You're gonna see a 1013, I believe. I'm not sure. Might be 1013, a button that you're gonna click and it's gonna come in response up here as CMS down or PD down. That's again all silly. Wait. You
wanna beat me up?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you accepted that so fast. That's amazing.
Okay. So basically,
right in the scales.
When patients come in, I'm not sure if you can use this bed. You tend there is no other ways to get on bed just by slash bed. You ask usually patients to do the bed, and if they don't understand what I'm usually trying to do, is just trying to get them in sort of way just through slash me's so they understand how to get on bed, because there are some newcomers that can't or doesn't know how to get on bed. So I usually tell them to get on bed or think about bed. They still don't get time doing it through the me's, like slash me slash bed, so they understand what do I mean by that. In treatments, you can go as in depth as I said as you want, or not in depth, or you can call out local nurses that are gonna help them. What I usually do, for example, if there would be a bruises, that's my part. That's what I usually do. Is like I'm grabbing out fresh Pairs. Glows. I'm looking over the patient. What the emote we usually use is the mechanic, since there is nothing better than this. Since if
isn't
medic,
low?
you
Yeah.
just
Let's look on the
sitting
ground.
down, and
There's
I think
also,
the second
yeah.
one is the if there is CPR needed, CPR is
Okay.
the first CPR is on the floor. The second, I think CPR standing. If I'm not
Stand, maybe?
Yeah, might be stand. CPR stand. No. There. Let me find it. I think. Where is it?
What should just be
Yeah,
CPR2? Yep.
Yeah, it might be actually CPR2. Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's for example, if someone's held around and you need to do CPRs or anything. As I said, in depth, you can go as in depth you want, or it all depends on you. If you want to go in depth, you're going in depth. If you don't, you don't. The one thing is you can deny a patient treatment. For example, if he's being complete dickhead to you, he's trash talking you, putting you 9 feet under the ground, doing it. You can deny it, but if you're denying him, you have to. That's obligation. You have to take him to check-in.
Right. Yeah.
We provide the treatments anyhow, but if you're denying, for example, he's being complete douchebag and you hate him and he does some kind of shit to you. For example, there was yesterday a case, I believe, where there was 2 trolls that came in or started trolling our MDs, and that when they were down, and they were pissed at them. They denied they didn't deny. They refused to treat them, and they just took him to what's called to check-ins. There might be some cases where people, for example, come in and start peeing that their dick been bitten off or anything like. Actually disgusting RPs. At those cases,
don't you need consent for that stuff?
Yeah, they do. It's sometimes if I know the guy, for example, there's been I think Chester once came in.
Okay, I seen that. I was watching the stream.
At that time, I know it's not like he's not like a troll, and he's not.
And he's not being malicious, right? And he would know what your limits are.
Yeah, and I'm just playing it through. Yeah, there are some cases when I'm playing it through. For example, there was one more case, as there is like Toolbox is a safe zone.
Yeah.
But there are few exceptions. Like I'm taking few exceptions for crimes. For example, the other day, Derek came in with 3 patients that were dead. And as we were treating them, we noted that all 3 of them. He pulled out a mask. He put on the mask and started threatening us to get the patients out and put them in the car. At those cases, if there is a proper RP behind that, and that's not just a fuck around with that thing, I'm usually playing it by. I'm not just like, oh my god, I'm gonna report that guy because this is the safe zone. You're just playing the situation through. You don't be a dick and just straight up send a report about that shit. If it's normal and there is for example, proper things behind it, like proper RP, I'm tending to play just through and see how it goes.
Yeah.
If the guy is completely downed, you're not gonna be able to get him up with the patches. As you see, there's nothing happening. You're still gonna be on the ground. For those cases, you use revive after the RP you have done. There are some cases, as I said, same with the bed. There are some people that doesn't know how to get out of the bed. At that moment, I'm just telling them to flex their E first and then flex your X so they can get out of the bed.
Reporting for power gaming.
Yep. What else? As of right now, as I told you, you can see the dispatch when you're gonna get accepted. You're gonna be able to flex your F9 muscle, and the dispatch is gonna pull up like that. You're gonna see the calls and how many LSPD EMS are on duty. For example, you're going. I'm right now 10-7 because I'm doing the orientation because I'm not available. If I'm going back to Nate, I would say the same thing on dispatch 16 to dispatch for me going to Nate, and I'm just clicking to Nate, and in a little time period, I'm gonna appear here. That's how you actually can know if there is someone on duty or not. Sometimes, yeah, we do forget about going 10-7 or 10-8, that's okay. That's just a small mistake. That's nothing serious and nothing that to be ashamed of. Set the call sign, you see 610, 670, 340. You're gonna write it down. We're gonna, little bit later, I'm gonna let you choose what call sign you want.
Ooh.
I'm not sure.
I wish I knew what my old call sign was. That would have been cool.
What did you say?
I wish I remembered what my old call sign was.
The call signs, as I told. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be disturbed. Okay. The call signs start from 670 to 690, and as the promotions go, you get higher and higher. It's just the time based and the things. It actually the promotions, not gonna lie, in my perspective, you can put shit ton of time. Yeah, we're gonna promote you as well. But if you're putting a lot of effort and we see that you're actually doing good, for example, not gonna lie, I'm as a command of general operations are put in the shame from looking how Layla and, for example, Jocelyn treats patients, because their treatments are they're actually, oh my god, let's see. Because they're putting a lot of effort into it, and I'm actually seeing it, and I like the thing how they treat patients. Not gonna lie, I used to do the same thing, but when time goes, sometimes get burnt out, and
I get that.
You're just getting tired of the things, but you're still trying to do them as qualitative as you can. There is one. Oh yeah, about the F9 thing. As I told you, you're gonna be able to set the call sign up here. You can mute these notifications, for example, as I think it's from paramedics and hires.
Popular.
As I think starting from paramedic, you're not able to clock out from the things, so
right.
It's kind of scuffed. But when you're trying to clock out, we can't clock out. I think it's paramedics, supervisor commands, and high commands actually can't clock out from the clipboard that I showed you earlier. And for example, if you're going off duty, we're just going 10-7, so our name doesn't appear here. For example, you sit in the pillbox, you were a little bit in your head or whatever, and you didn't see a call coming in, and then you open your F9 dispatch thing, and you see that there has been, for example, a call, one above this one, and you didn't see where the location is. I'm gonna beat you up and down, and you're gonna use the distress thing, so you can see how it actually is.
Okay.
Wait,
yo, I can take a beat
now. Wait, let me run further. For example, if you're gonna use it now, if you can use it, see, it appears as you're gonna get a notification about that there is an injured person. You're gonna hear it, you're gonna see it, but for example, they actually disappear quite fast, and if you don't get them in time, for example, you didn't see where it happened, it's gonna disappear in a few seconds.
See it fading.
Come on, oh my god. It's gonna disappear. You can open your map and just click this small thing over here, and it's gonna show you a waypoint where it actually is, so you can actually see where it is.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, if you're responding to the calls, for example, I would have to respond to this call. I would say, and you would just what I tend to do is just mark it. So every time you click it, for example, you click it, your call sign is gonna appear under you. So other people might see that you're actually responding to that call. Other than that, as I told you, you can go in depth as you want. You can deny people treatment. You can be as corrupt you want, except the armory thing. Oh yeah, oops,
I know, I'm just lying here dead, it's fine.
I almost forget. I think that's the most of the part in OC. As I told you, ride along reports. You write them down as they are as you start your ride along. I usually tend to tell people if they're doing ride alongs with me. When you since you clocked in, you write it down. And for example, if I'm going off duty, you write down those times when you go off.
Mm-hmm.
This is the main thing actually. That you would need to remember about the ride along reports. You have to, if you want to get solo cleared, you should fill them out as much as you can as you remember them. There is one thing, there is two paths. As of right now, I'm not sure about if there is a clinical part for the cadets. There is two parts. You can go either clinical, that is in-house things. Mostly you don't go outside of the pillbox, but there might be some rare occasions that you might need to. Or there is EMT part, where we're doing pretty much the same thing as the in-house nurses does or doctors does. It all depends on you which path you want to go. Either clinical side or EMT side. Both are doing both sides. If there is no clinicals, EMTs are treating the patients. And yeah, one more thing, if you can open the roster and you can scroll down to the bottom from 670s, from 670 to 690, whichever call sign is vacant, you can choose whatever call sign you want. As of right now, because
I kind of want 683. I don't know why, but it's speaking to me.
683.
Yeah. What does the C mean?
I'm adding C to inactive people that haven't been on duty
just
for a
like
long
keep
time.
A note.
Yeah, so I can.
Wait.
Yes, I'm
678.
678.
Yeah, 678, because in phonetic speak, that is part of typing out lost. 678 is LOS. Or, sorry, it's OST. 5678 is LOST on a Nokia phone. So yeah, I'll go with that.
678, right?
Yeah.
678, okay. If you can, change in our emails in the emails Discord as well. Like write down can I change it for you? No, I can't. If you can, as the other people have. There might be another 678, but you don't worry about that. We're gonna have a meeting and clean up all the inactive active people.
Yeah, that was something I meant to mention earlier. Is it not if you don't log in for a week, you get yeeted from a job?
No, you don't. As of right now, you don't, but we might be restricted. There is only one thing I'm gonna mention. The minimum requirement for a week is 2 hours. If you have your 2 hours done in the clock-in thing, oh yeah, I forgot about that thing. I'm gonna
2 hours.
I'm gonna. What is your time zone?
Currently in British summertime, so GMT +1.
GMT +1. Let me get your emails as well.
Which is why I was so confused when I saw Ada is +4, because we're in literally the same time zone.
Oh wait, you're in the same?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is Ada?
Yeah, and I asked her, because we know each other, like, out of character, and I asked her, and I was like, why does it say +4? And she was like, I don't know, maybe that meant, like, when I was available? And I was like, nah. I don't think so.
Yeah, I wanted to. Oh yeah, about the clock-ins. You come in the emails. You see the EMS punch clock.
Yeah.
The clocking out. You come on duty. You see Ada wrote down the thing. You can just copy paste it in the bottom. you're gonna see, for example, I'm gonna clock out. There goes my minutes, and for example, I'm clocking in. I'm clocked in.
Cool.
You come on duty, you clock in. You go off duty, you clock out.
Okay.
I'm gonna write down. That I have to go over a few other parts, but
We're about to have
about
server
the
restart.
yeah about the vehicles and helicopter. I told you about the helicopter. That's you need to be certified. One thing is in Purge you can use helicopters, ambulances, whatever
Okay.
you want. In Purge you do whatever you want.
Fun.
You maybe have seen in the Purge you just straight up the Legion Squad, you're just ramming each other with the helis. In those cases, you don't need anything. You just hop in the heli, fly it, ram into it, do whatever you want in the Purge. That's again in the Legion Squad only.
Right.
I think in big trains that's pretty much it. As I understood, you have done the MD in before in the 5M. In the 5M or other clients?
I was in Rage.
Oh, then it might be a little bit different, but you're gonna get used to it if you have any kind of previous experience. Then in Rage, I think you use Mies more than actual 5M. So
yeah, it's a lot of text. I would be writing novels for people.
Yeah.
Which was quite an adjustment when I came to a 5M server, and it's
I'm not gonna lie.
like no text.
Yep. It's pretty much no text. Rarely Mies. I actually like that. I think I came from a Rage.
I'm the opposite. I miss it.
I came from Rage server as well, where there used to be shit ton of text. Shit ton of text, and I hated that thing. I'm sorry. That's pretty. I believe that's. If I remember correctly, I haven't done orientation in a long time. If you have any questions, be sure just ask me. I'm gonna answer you if I have anything.
So, Ada, who is Soph, said, "Wait a minute. Did Obito request? Did you press the request backup because PD turned up?"
Oh wait, really?
Apparently.
I did not know that thing actually worked.
What, the panic button?
No, oh my god, my game crashed. I didn't know the request, the backup actually worked.
Is
Not
that in
gonna lie,
the little
I did not know.
NDC? And you're just slamming it?
Yeah, when you click press for F9 thing, and there is the request backup, and I was like, I have no idea.
No.
I did not get any notification, but now at least I know the thing works, and I didn't use it when there is a lot of PD in the city.
That's funny.
I'm gonna continue in game. There is few more stuff that I have to tell you about the cars, and that's pretty much it. If Ada is on duty, she's gonna help you out sorting your outfit out because.
Can I clock ride along hours before I get the payroll?
Ride alongs you can do with paramedics and higher.
Right.
That actually counts for your ride along hours. For example, you can do. In the roster, if you still have your roster open or you don't, anyone that is paramedic or higher, that is Rick, Kobe, Monty.
Oh, I love Rick.
Buster, Phil, me, Hank, Oliver, or you can do with anyone that is higher than paramedics. You can do ride alongs with. You can ride with. You can go with Ada as well, but they're not gonna count. They're not gonna count in your ride alongs. And she's not solo cleared by herself.
I was gonna say, she's solo cleared?
No, she's still not. But yeah, as long as you can go with EMTs, paramedics, and yada. But the only thing is, if you're going with EMTs, the minutes and hours is not gonna count toward the 6 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna wake up at hospital and then we can continue in character.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Told you about the corruptings, out of character corruptings, about the armory. That's the most thing. That's actually the most important one. Don't sell anything to anyone from armory. You can be corrupt as you want. You can kill people if you can hide the evidence or anything. You can shoot people. You can dump people. You can whatever you want, pretty much. As your imagination expands, you can do whatever you want, as long as there is proper RP behind those things.
Yeah.
Treatments. You probably know how to treat people. The basic treatments. You have seen shit ton of us treating you lost. You can go in depth as you want. You cannot. It's okay. But yeah, I hope you're gonna have nice time in DMS.
And me too.
And yep, see you in game.
Yes, sir. I don't know where last location put me. Kind of dangerous, no? Let's find out. Oh my goodness. What do you know? Did I finally lose the walk? No, don't do that. I lost the walk. Locked in, Obito! Obito! Why am I on no meta? No Obito! Nobito! Nobito! Nobito!
Yeah, I forgot. You might have woken up here and I completely forget about this thing.
Locked me in.
Oh, there's one more thing I forgot to show you is the rooftop. Oh, my bad. Rooftop and bottom base. If you use your third eye on the right side on the buttons, you're gonna see you can go up or down. As you go down, there is two places where you can actually pull out your ambulance. One is in front of here, where I usually taking out the ambulance.
Is there a command restriction on vehicles?
Yes, there is one ambulance. As of, I believe it's from solo cleared cadet up until you become paramedic. You have to use a. As you see, the ambulance.
Oh my god!
Yeah, as of right now, it's what you want. When you're pulling it out, it might happen sometimes. What you need to do. You have to think about the. And it's gonna change up. Way how you pull out the ambulance is through your F1 menu. There is one specific spot. It's main. I think I'm usually standing right here to get the ambulance out. You're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it now as you're not in the Paychecks. But I hope someone's gonna clock in from high command soon to get you on Paychecks. To get the ambulance, you're using F1 menu. You're gonna see another thing popping up like a vehicle list. Oh my. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. You don't see the thing. To get out the ambulance, this is again. I am doing this because you can see the thing and you can try it by yourself. It's usually around here. You're gonna walk around, and when you flex your F1 menu, you're gonna see the vehicle list. When you click on it, you're gonna see again vehicle list. The one you use is ambulance. Is the big one. And to change the livery, you just type livery, and it's gonna change. Store it back in. You do the same thing. You open the vehicle list and you store the ambulance. One thing is, if you're only one on duty, for example, and you're solo cleared and there is call somewhere up north, for example, Yellow Jacket, you are allowed to use the other one, the Tahoe.
Okay.
And it's the same for the Tahoe. You see, there is LSFP, AFD, the fire department, search and rescue livery. You do the same thing. You think about the livery, and it's gonna change up. But yeah, once you're gonna get recruited, you're gonna get it and understand it more faster and easier. But that's it. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about this thing.
That's
fine. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, we can go up and ask Ada to help you sort out the clothings, so you can say one of the outfits, because for men and women there is different numbers for the outfit.
Okay.
And things.
How strict is the uniform? Can I add something like I don't know,
only
like
thing
a bag?
The only thing that have to be is the shirt, the black pants or dark pants, and boots, and the bag.
Okay.
The main four things is
Because where am I going to put the BLS cap?
yeah, boots, pants, shirt, and bag. Other than that, you can use whatever you want. Can you help her sorting out the outfit that you have, because I
yes,
have different
definitely.
numbers?
Do you want to come into the cloakroom thing we got? And I walked into a wall.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my life, I'm stuck on the door.
Yeah, you are.
So you can tell it's been a while. Right. Jackets. You'll find it on the rail of 460.
Oh my goodness.
The undershirt is 189.
Does it have to be light blue?
It has to be trainee. So yeah, I'm guessing light blue.
Okay, and what else?
Undershirt was 189.
Fun.
Your arms and your little gloves, and you'll find some gloves on there for 109. I like the blue ones myself. The white ones can seem a bit sticky.
Sticky.
I
used to wear black gloves.
Oh, nice.
Black nitrile.
I don't think we've got those, but the I wanted to say trousers, pants are 136. And the shoes are 25 for I like the combat boots, but I've seen some others wearing different things. But yeah, everything else is sort of up to you.
Okay.
Enjoy. I got myself a nice little scarf. I really like it.
I see that. Got 2 belts on. Bag. Yellow bag. Yellow bag. Yo, yellow bag though. What in the fucking world? I think I passed it. I think I'm too fast to quit. What the f- That's not it at all. I think all my textures are recoming back. Because Cleared cache. FBI, open up. Cool. Oh, hello Sven. Good morning. Guess what call sign I took? Who? No, thank you. So I was doing for some reason 683. 683 was calling to me. But when I looked at the sheet, I know Soph. I thought about it. 678 was available, and how can I not? How could I not? I think I have like OST. "683" rolls off the tongue. I don't know why I'm drawn to 683. But 678 I had to. It's either LOS or OST I've got. How the fuck could I not? I've been through this list 3 times. Why am I missing bags? Why am I missing bags? OST? Nice. I'm missing base game fucking backpacks. I don't understand. "81! 81's missing from me in that outfit. No, 81 isn't there, son. Or it was not. I hate these fucking pants. Why? They make you look flat as fuck. That was my problem with the other EMS outfit. See? I don't understand why this bag's missing. I don't know what's doing it. Ooh. Ooh. It says trainee. It says trainee. It does say trainee. It does say trainee. I'm gonna go show Beetle. See what he thinks. Oh, goodness. It does say trainee. Use that for the winter. I love the jacket. Okay, why? Why no bag? Hold on. Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Anybody? Says trainee. I hear people. Look what I found.
Hey, looking good. Trainee, I like it.
Excuse me, pardon me.
I need to show Obito. Where is he?
1042.
Are
Around,
you
but he's not
hiring airplanes
around.
now? Is that what's happening?
Reese, this is Astrid.
Hello, Reese.
Astrid,
Bye, got to go. Okay, bye. The fuck? I love the jacket! Come on, it's so smart.
she's just really
You can't
excited
tell me
about,
this isn't smart.
Yeah, really excited about a new kit.
Look at her. How is he going to tell me no when it says trainee on it?
I mean, I'm a
Because
fan
to
of
be
the
fair,
little
I
short
would say
sleeves.
sure, winter kit. But guess what? It's winter. I almost just swore.
Okay.
I almost just swore.
I mean, you wear what you want to wear. I'm wearing the
Work?
short sleeves because quite frequently I'm off down Sandy somewhere, and it's blazingly hot. So
Yeah, I'd
Short
be
sleeves
less
for me.
worried about the be less worried about their turtleneck and more worried about the bangs.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I gotta
look
go.
how
Bye.
smart. Okay,
What
look
the-
how smart this is, though. I could be Superwoman.
You could be what? Sorry.
Superwoman.
Yeah, I think that position is taken.
678 to dispatch. So show Astrid Peth as 10-8, 1042. No, 1041. Pillbox. I've got growing
No,
pains.
Reese, really don't.
No, I'm
Really
not going
don't.
to. Are you kidding me? What? You think I was
Okay.
born? You think I was born yesterday? Hey,
Okay.
you tell Obito if he takes any fancy test drives to give old Reese a call. Okay.
Fancy test drives.
Mm-hmm. He'll
What
know
does
what I'm
that
talking about.
mean?
He'll know what I'm talking about.
Okay, you have fun now.
Be good.
Are you-
Take care of yourselves.
Are you
And
okay?
you.
Me?
You don't
amazing.
seem like you're in a great mood.
What? I'm doing great. Just because I have a shitty motorcycle and an even shittier hat. Okay.
I was gonna say, just
least
wait
I'm
till
not
you
wearing
see
a
underneath
fucking-
the hat.
Listen, who's
Listen.
saying these things?
At least I'm not wearing a turtleneck. Okay. Bye.
Why did I ever do that?
He's just messing with you. It's fine. You remember how it was just like you said we kind of got into a shaky bit?
What's wrong with the
That's
turtleneck?
just nothing's wrong with the turtleneck. You rock it. You wear what you want to wear, and you know if people say shit like that to you, it's just because they're jealous of how well you look it. Crazy. Don't ever think that just because somebody doesn't agree with what you're wearing that it's a bad thing.
I like the turtleneck.
Yeah, then
I
you
think
keep
it's
it.
very becoming of me.
Gonna say you know you can like hop the desk.
Why would I put my dirty boot prints all over the desk?
I didn't mean. What? Do you not wipe your feet as you're coming in the hospital? I wipe my feet, you know. Either way.
Actually, slot 5. Whoops! I didn't mean to delete the other one too fast. Whoops! Why does the bag not exist? It says 81. Ada, can I query you for something?
You can try. I'm also a trainee, so I won't know
No, that's fine.
too much.
Could you have a look on shelf 81 for bags and just show me what it looks like? Interesting. What? 8 and 1, 81.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Parachute.
What?
I've got a parachute.
I don't see it.
Okay.
It shouldn't be a parachute. Can you only get bags at certain clothing stores, maybe? Maybe they just don't have them in the locker room?
What one are you looking for?
I'll show you.
Oh, I can carry on NOS. Don't know why I'd want to, but I can carry it.
This one. The tag on it says
Okay.
81, but I can't find it.
I can find the closed one, but I can't find the open one.
Mm-hmm. That's a little funky.
There you go. That's possibly the bag that people usually wear.
Yeah, but I like the yellow one. I think I'm gonna go have a look in a clothing store. Although, I don't know how much sense that would make. You can hop the desk, but is that something you would do in real life? Don't say yes. I'll be back.
Stay safe.
Now was a time when music would come back. Six, 7, 8. Oh! Oh, I miss the days of taking the wambulance. Taking my funny little wambulance. Going down to the clothing store because the locker would eat your fucking clothes. I've just ran a red light. And going on food runs, but I feel like that'll happen more. Give me the motherfucker. It's first in the line. Give me the jacket. No, no bag. Why? What is... There has to be something about the EMS outfit then. Ugh. The might be the undershirt. No. Don't get it, bro. I'm just having a look, love. Oh, I could do that. That's cute. Very red. What is that? Ponytail? That's quite good. That's good. There was one that I flew by. Not that. What is this? Another ponytail. I mean, maybe? But if that's how she does her hair to go out, why would she wear that to work? Oh my god. Baldy. Big bun with the jacket, maybe? Question mark. That was the other one. I am kind of here for the ponytail. Maybe? It's hard to find a natural looking kind of secondary for this hair. That red is good. Not natural, but realistic. That's kind of nice, right? Oh, that's even nicer. That's more natural. And come out of that. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't have the bag. Well, I need to have a bag of some sort. For your BLS ALS kit, bags necessary. And I really wanted the yellow bag. That was going to be her customization. Were you not told that? Where are you going to put your BLS kit otherwise, Miss Ada? Makes sense when you think about it. I mean, that is yellow. Whoa, that's an eyesore. Cute, a little edgy. More orange than yellow, but sure. Yeah. Let me see if there's any little... anything else, I don't know. No, not a mask. Clothing. Antlers, it is almost Christmas! It is almost Christmas! The antlers will be coming back soon. No, you should always have a BLS. Get on you. Got a whole bunch of textures I need to load back in. There they are. How cute. How cute. They're coming back soon. Yo, Astrid's a fucking cutie though. Your magic pockets. So, think about that. How cute! Bro. What the fuck? It just doesn't make sense. That's all. Might give the shirt a hat. Look at the headphones that go around your neck. I guess it would be neck. Nope. Stethoscope! Yeah, they are. Well, they move kind of weird with your head. I think I'll keep the stethoscope on the shirt. Doesn't vest have some weird shit that isn't vest? It's not. Yo, imagine. Does it have to be that radio, or can it just be a radio? Because... $189. No, like, where does that go? I don't know what that is. I miss my hip radio. There it is. There she be. Oh! Yeah, hold on, I'm being OP. Oh, never mind. I thought I could combine them. I thought I was being smart. No, I am being smart because look at that. Right, wait for it. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? They're gonna say no. You know? No big deal. No. Motherfucker. Because it looks like it's two quote-unquote vests that combine together. Yeah, that goes to nothing. I wasn't being smart. Oh my god, no. Does this jacket already have tactical gear on it? What in the world is that? A tool belt? That's cool. What I'm thinking is, the other kind of radio shit flips through the jacket, right? I mean, this does a little if you look hard enough, but not as much. You seen what I'm getting at here? I'm thinking about having the radio on the hip. For the jacket, I didn't mean to do that. No. No, I'm the worst. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ag. Damn it, I saved them the wrong way round again. What? You better offline raid me. Imagine what I could have done with True. And instead you're spending it on... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Soph. Oh my... That's not how that works! That's not how that works. I don't know how to keep track of that, bro. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Think about all the decks, bros. Soph. I gave you VIP ×2. Wait. I gave you VIP ×2. For future reference, that's not how this works. That's how it works. But I think you deserve it. So bright in here. I hope it was worth it. Yeah, for future reference, that's not how this works. Astrid doesn't have a car cleaning. Astrid has fucking nothing. Nothing. I can't even wear this because I'm not in the payroll. Come on, bro. I had very specific like feelings connected with this outfit. Like doing specific kind of things. Look at that, bang on the money. So it's a little weird wearing it to walk around. There it is, literally, that's it. That's literally the look. That's the picture. We did it. We did it, boys. We did it. For future reference. What now? Go back to pillbox? Hang around? Pray that Alec gets on duty? Hey, look at that, I'm an expert. I'm an expert. I know. Just needed to put me on the payroll. I want it all. I want it all. So it kind of doesn't feel like right wearing this outfit right now. I want it all. Now I want it now. Because if you think about it, she's darker than normal. So it's kind of representative of when she dipped a little toe. Just a little toe in the darker side of life. Maybe no, a couple more things. I'm gonna have to change. I'm not going all the way back to the clothing store, though. That's when I do not medic, that's when I do
Hello.
mechanic stuff. Literally swapped 2 colours, 1 colour, and it goes back to PDM. Lewis went from EMS to PDM.
Oh, hello. Wait, didn't you go out that way?
Yes. I also came
How
in
did
that
you
way.
end up in there?
What? I came in that way.
Oh wait, that was you that. Okay, I'm catching up. Don't worry.
Yes, ma'am. So, what are you listening to?
So, what did you get up to?
Clothing. I don't know why, but for some reason, in uniform, the bag just doesn't exist. I found a different one.
Oh yeah,
So, I mean, it'll do.
I've got little pockets on my front for like my forceps and such. So.
The yellow jack has your back. "2 p.m. I'm tired." Are you hungry?
Oh, well, I've got 3 poppers left, so that'll do me for a little bit. But I've got no
I'll bring you something.
drinks, so yeah. Cheers.
I wish we could roam. Wish we could take a little ambulance. Oh no, wait, there is no little ambulance. There's 2 vehicles. We can't roam. I mean, we can. Oh, I missed my funny ambulance. Oh, I want my funny ambulance back. Damn. Damn, dog. I don't even know what it was. But it was a funny ambulance. Why does 683 resonate with me? I don't remember what my old call sign was. When your hairdryer's louder than your music. Yep. No. No. 678. I took 678, but for some reason I really wanted 683. But I took 678 because OST, how the fuck could I not? I had to. Listen, my hands were tied. Literal hair dryer. I had to save up a bullshit amount of money. Literally a bullshit amount of money. For an SE Classic. She needs her car back, man. Locals. The Weevil was only 12. So, you know. Oh, I missed my slam van. I literally might switch characters just to run around in the slam van. I love that thing. That's funny. Don't. Oh, do it. Oh, do it. You know what? I don't care, bro. If I do little things like that, I mean, my call sign's literally 678, like... I just think it would be funny if people noticed the similarities.
That's a nice looking car you got there, boy.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the
Yellow. I think I belong here.
Hey. Thematically, you do.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Can I get anything started for you?
Can I
does Sol go?
do the jailbird meals?
Got you. You can-
With some wars, please.
Got you. Also, could I get a name for this order?
Astrid.
Astrid, thank you.
I have a lisp and I picked the worst name on the planet. I don't have a I have a forced lisp.
Dope, Astrid. Your total's gonna be right here on this counter. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Not mean the
I'm gonna go
negative.
get everything started right now.
You should tell Reese that turtlenecks are cool.
I'm sorry, say again.
Tell Reese that turtlenecks are cool.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I'll
He
definitely
was,
let him know that.
yeah, he was a little mean. For no
Really?
reason. Mm-hmm.
Really? I'm definitely a fan of turtlenecks, so I'll relay that.
Yeah, it is so. Absolutely.
How's your day going so far?
Good. I just had orientation at the hospital, but because
Oh, dude.
Alec isn't awake, I'm not on the payroll yet.
Hmm.
So good and bad.
Feel you. Hopefully your wages get fixed soon.
Yeah. That would be nice, because I would like to work.
Yes. You just got an EMS?
Mm-hmm.
That's so dope, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish all of my ride-alongs so that I can get solo cleared, so that I can do nothing but roam the entire of Los Santos. San Andreas, Sandy Shores, absolutely.
Exactly. Love it.
Mm-hmm. I get the feeling that there isn't enough medic life in the north. So I
you're not
might
all
be
wrong.
hoping to supplement that. We'll see.
Oh, dude, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
We're definitely trying to bring more people up out here, so we
Mhm,
definitely
mhm.
need a medic.
If if the Sandy Shores Center was in full operation, that'd be great.
Yeah, I heard somebody talking about that recently. Also, you are all set right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You enjoy. That's my manager. He's served safe.
It's a guy that doesn't like turtlenecks.
Facts.
See you later.
Breeze, I heard you didn't like turtle.
Is that guy? Is he? Was that Sparks under his? Or no, it would have been an underglow. Nah. Nah. Oh, we didn't know a horn. Well. I don't think I could afford it. I don't know what I get. This thing does pick up quick. I wonder what it tops out at if you max it and throw a turbo in. Good morning, Liberty Badger. Hello, Blue. Hi, how are you? Good morning, Vietnam! Good morning, nerds is correct. We are Astrid today. Astrid Peth and our little yellow bug 2.0 with the sunroof. Sunshade. Just did orientation at Pillbox. Would be able to work, but not in the payroll. Because Alec isn't online! I miss my funny ambulance. Hold on, I'm gonna find out what that was. I don't know if it was the Rumpo or not. No, that thing is beefier. It was like a 6-seater. It was a funny little van. You been in comms with Norse? Is he gonna... No. No, I haven't been in comms with him. So I have no idea. Speedo? I have no idea. He needs to come over. Listen, everything that he does would actually be appreciated here. Like, it would actually be appreciated here. You can fucking armor that thing? Yeah, it would actually be appreciated here, and he'd be rewarded for it too. He'd be recognised and noticed and... You know. Oh god. What in the fuck? Honestly, JJ's the same. You'll get over it quick. Fuck off, that's so cool. The Yuga? Is it the Yuga? What was that? Yuga something? What in the fucking advert hell? Blue's gonna be on vacation for a month doing a PD character. Well, I hope you enjoy the change in pace. Man, I don't think I'll ever know. But it was Astrid's funny ambulance. Because it would have been a custom livery. Pretty cool. It's just a balance of maintaining good RP while being a try hard to do the job correctly, yeah. Yeah, I've never had a cop character. I did think about it very briefly. Once, just for something different to do. But I don't think it's for me. So I haven't been able to RP with anyone from Lost aside from Johnny. We're kind of around at funny hours. Yeah, he does a lot with the events. He does indeed. I don't think I'm gonna find this. Driving the limit, driving the limit. Well, good morning, Adrian. Normally around Blue or around Johnny? Reece, you're not gonna send me halfway down the highway and then send a tweet. Motherfucker. Turn around. Kidding. Kidding. Testing. That's quite quick. Good brakes. Just different circles, I suppose. Don't you dare penalise me for taking a while. And I know that you would do it because you know where I've been. If you do it, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Open!
Oh yeah, how was your trip?
Yeah, it was fun. I
Nice.
hope you like whatever jailbird and onion rings is.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you went up to Yellowjack then?
Woo! Yes, I did. Is that not? Are you not worried? Do you not need to do something about that?
What? Up to Yellowjack?
The giant explosion?
Ah, it's fine.
I don't know about that.
It'd be fine. I mean, like, they're out there. If they come in here, then I can help them. But as of right now, again, can't go out there.
True, you can't leave.
I am here until I get me some
Uh-oh.
some backwards Prius driving.
Yep. I mean, he was facing the right direction.
He was
So,
not.
well, he was facing the right
Wait, is it Reese? Where's Reese
direction.
again?
Oh, he's brought you something. I hope it's jalapeno poppers.
Right here is fine.
Yeah, right there, it's fine.
Okay. I got 5 orders of chili. Is that correct?
That's correct.
What?
That's what I got on my clipboard.
What?
I got boss said something a little extra.
That's brilliant. How much do I owe the
I don't know.
company?
It's above my pay grade. You deal with him.
What
I'm
the
just the
fuck?
delivery guy.
Well, hang on. Let me at least give you a tip. What's your PayPal?
Unnecessary. You guys have a good rest of your night.
Where did that come from? You mean to
Oh.
tell me that I drove all the way up there in my little Weevil,
Yeah.
bought 2 loads of food?
You said you wanted some poppers?
Did you do this?
Did I send for a delivery
Uh-huh.
for the pillbox workers?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Did you let me leave this hospital in my Weevil, travel all the way up to Sandy Shores
I got a
on
Weevil as
the
well.
offer of food, on the pretension that I was going to bring us both food back? You let me go all the way up there, spend money on food for us both, for you to have him come all the way down here anyway. Why did I leave the hospital?
I mean, you said, "Am I hungry?" I would just check my pockets. I said, "Yeah." Actually, I've got no food, no water. And you went, "Oh, I'll go get some." I was like, "Oh yeah, cool." And you gone for a little bit. I was just like, "Actually, I've got to apologize to Reese and because we had our little moment." And then, yeah, he sends one of his employees down. I think that was Norman.
Ada.
Yeah.
I can't believe you've done this.
What? Okay. How you speak just kind of changed there for me.
Mm-hmm. I can do an accent.
You can do an accent? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hear an Australian accent.
Uh-huh. Listen, I never said I could do all accents, and I never said I was good at
Oh.
them.
Okay.
You do an Australian accent.
You want me to do an Australian accent?
Hmm.
Alrighty then. You know, another shrimp on the barbie.
That's what my brain said too.
What do I?
Put another shrimp on the barbie.
Get a little beer out here.
Well,
There we go.
that's not, I don't think that's Australian.
Well, it's what I've got. That's what I'm going with.
All right. You better put another shrimp on the barbie. Don't touch my no-no square.
What do you mean? No,
What is
square.
that? What is that for?
What do you mean? You literally brought me food.
Yeah, on me.
Well,
Well, you know what? I don't mind
Now you
because
can-
you just paid for us
okay.
both, and I went all the way up there and got food, and
yeah,
you know,
and
you
fuel
had him
and labor and you had your
fuel and
stress.
labor, and I was so stressed out.
Well, there you go.
Can't even
$300 should
begin
cover
to
it.
tell you the kind of trip that I had.
I just kind of slipped it in your pocket there because, you know, it's the kind of person I am.
Uh-huh.
Apparently twice.
What?
There we go.
It's fine because I give you it back.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Dancing to nothing. I keep dancing on my own.
You just stand still.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
That's
I like to keep
what I
myself
did
energized.
for a very long time. Right, kind of right there. In a place that looked like right there.
in a
For
place-
hours
place that-
upon end. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Adrian. Mm-hmm. You know, give it a little sway, you know, so your feet don't get too tired.
I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. It's just like jiving away.
You
Getting
would
ready.
you lose all your energy that way.
I just lose all my energy. It's just like I'm bopping to the beat of life.
The beat of life. There's nothing going
Mhm.
on.
At the moment. Any moment, those doors could swing open and 3 people can come running in. And be
Well,
like,
no,
"Yep,
they can't
I need
because the doors don't
assistance."
swing.
Slide open
There you go.
majestically,
Very slowly, in fact.
very slowly. Yeah, but well, they could do that, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm ready to go." The gloves are already on, fresh gloves at that. Be so much better when I obviously get out there, but we're in here for now.
What are all the lean sides? Nope. Four of everything is the best. What?
Wonder if I should call Reese up and be like, "I need your number to transfer all this funds to." So
Every number 4 emote is the best, I'm telling you.
might do that.
Literally. Sit chair 4, all of them. Everything.
Wait, did you put the sign up there that says EMS on top?
Nope.
Okay.
Face
That's-
palm
that's the thing
4. $20K for a tab for the bar. And then how many drinks did you get? Because Sven put down 4K. I was about to say something. But literally, I'm just gonna look. Yep, I knew it. I didn't even have to look. I knew that I was the only
There we
person
go.
live right now, and I say it every time. We need more streamers. GRP needs more streamers. Big
Something
time.
Tacos? I have no idea. Is Reese there? Yeah, get him for me. Didn't realize this was the company phone. Hey, Reese, I got you. I did. It was beautiful. Norman was here. It was absolutely brilliant. He dropped it on the desk. It was amazing. So I'm wondering if I can get your PayPal number so I can send you the money. What? No. That sounds like you're getting out of it. What? Just what do you mean? Just tell me. You know. What? Well, I appreciate it. Right, cheers. Bye. Oh, well, you're not hanging up. What's the beep boop then? No.
None? What?
Oh, give me a fax
Yeah,
machine.
exactly. Dan said 4.
Trust a fax machine to make a load of random noise.
Literally all of them.
Oh, well, I can't get there. You're very stationary, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Blake's been a bad influence on you, Soph.
So, what was your job before this one then?
EMT.
Oh, okay. It's EMT to cadet.
Yes, ma'am.
I get you. I was a tow yard manager
Oh.
for Eddie's Camel Toes.
Mm-hmm.
Cracking job. Loved every second.
Yeah.
Managed to definitely make a name for myself as being a tow yardy person, tow yard trucker, tow yard hooker. Definitely went with the hooker more than anything. But no, that was a cracking job as well.
Discord's being a little weird right now. They won't let me search certain channels.
Do love me some of this. Oh, jailbird sandwich. I used to be like a big old sort of unofficial promoter. I'd go up there, buy a load of stuff, and then head on down here with the stuff and be like, yeah, I got this from Yellow Jack. You should check it out.
Nice.
People would be like, yeah. Oh, it's actually quite nice. Fills you up. I was just like, yeah, it's dirt cheap as well. Beautiful meal. Beautiful jukebox that goes on. A little bit of arm wrestling, a little bit of darts.
Yeah, all around a good time.
Exactly.
Listen, it'll be nicer when he gets some good coffee in, you know?
Yeah. We have a coffee machine over there. Does the right coffee.
Yeah, don't talk to me about that thing. They have the same make at the hospital in Vice City. And Blasphemous is short. Short of
Yeah,
some
I
of the
always
things
go with
that
the
could be said of that
number 5.
machine.
Okay. So, if you press your number 5 over there, you get your your little frothy bit of milk and everything.
Yeah, it's not Slinks.
Pretty quite
Literally,
nice.
if you have common sense, you'll fly through the application. The hardest thing for you will be writing a backstory. But that doesn't even have to be a backstory for a character that you want to
Definitely
physically
keeps on
roleplay.
on the go, you know.
Mm-hmm. You could just write it for your application. They don't have Big Dumb. There was another server that I whitelisted on, and it was like awful scenario questions that you wouldn't even find yourself in.
Well, there goes that coffee.
Are you gonna clean it up? It's
Mm,
like I
okay.
wouldn't be in this predicament because I
You show
wouldn't
me
be in
where
this
it's dirty,
situation anyway.
and I'll
Didn't
try
you
and
just
clean
drop
up.
it all over the place?
What do you mean? Where?
What do you mean where? You just tripped and fell and dropped the cup.
Yeah, the cup went back in my pocket for like disposing of in the one of the bins.
But it was an
Literally-
open coffee cup.
It wasn't open. It had a lid on it for like saving for later.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
God dang it.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Are
wow,
you
the
okay there?
entire clan is here.
Oh, that's okay. Hey, yeah.
Hi Lewis. Okay, we have Tomb Raider in the house. Literally Tomb Raider. Who is that? Because it's quite good. Close your mouth, bitch. It repeated one of our Dreamworld Halloween parties. But it's a damn good costume. It is. Like, looking at that actually makes me think that that shirt was put in for this. Oh, costume parties. Same thing. God damn it. Actually kind of thick. Not gonna lie. She cute, she thick. She cute, she thick. She know how to remove a tick. Fuck you, Lewis. I was so excited for some RP with Lewis. And then, like, the day I put in my application, he was like, yeah, I'm leaving. I was like, what the fuck? Why is Obito hiding in the back? Why is Tomb Raider here? So many questions. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to actually meeting people, meeting characters, and being able to talk to them and have a conversation with them without it ending in gunfights. Woo! Isn't that nice? Boring, bring on the gunfights. No, because listen, Daddy did pretty well today. Okay, she managed to hang out with Xenophage and Michael. Okay, and it didn't end badly. They didn't say something wrong by her book. She didn't get irritated by something. Michael didn't call her a brat. It's not always her fault, okay? But still. It did not end badly. Holy fucking shit. That was loud. So she did pretty well today. You know, she laughed a little. You know, she rode around with some people. No. So she did pretty well today. But that's what I really missed about Astrid, because when I made her, obviously Daddy's, oh, antisocial, asocial, oh, you're gonna annoy me and I don't get on with anybody and I'm grumpy, blah blah blah. Astrid is a bright yellow ray of sunshine. And I love talking to people like human beings. Because I don't know what this trend is, but for some reason, the trend in EMS is that it's usually people just being themselves, and their character is mostly based off of themselves, and they usually just use their own voice. I don't know what that's all about, but that's a thing. So so the characters feel real, and you feel like you're making connections with people. You know? Astrid can have coffee shop RP. For example. She can fucking just about talk to anybody, and it's really nice. Just good, straight civilian RP. You want to know what I learned today, Adrian? And I don't know if it's something that I'm gonna pursue, but it's really, really cool that you can do it. With good roleplay, I could be a black market medic. Other than one aspect of the job, there's no real, like, out of character corruption rules / parms. So you can be literally as corrupt as you want, which is cool. No. No, you're not allowed to sell anything other than bandages, which is like the one thing. But I could be like an undercover black market medic, taking money, like Grandma's house, but a real person. Taking fucking money to go and heal people and, like, you know, pull bullets out of people. It's so cool that you can do that. It's so cool that you can do that. I don't know if that's something I'm going to take Astrid down, but it's an amazing concept, because that's a thing that was always discussed in Mafia, and there was always a big suggestion thread in the forums for it for a while, and they were all like, corruption and it's great. When we were doing the Johnny Lapdance shit, I thought I heard you almost break character with how much you laughed. Honestly? Yeah. Pretty much what I do with Adrian. Nope. No, Sven, because even though I've had orientation, I can't get on the payroll. Because Alec isn't online. So I can't actually do anything. Is that Kobe? Who the fuck are you? So I just get to stand here and look pretty. Unless you're Alec, I don't care. At this immediate second. I just want to get into the medic-RP. Oh, wah. I want to roam, and I want to go to calls.
Hey, EMS on duty. Me too.
Hello,
You're on top.
Kobe.
Well, hey!
Are you on something?
Morphine.
Morphine?
Maybe.
I don't think... I don't know about that one.
Look how good I'm. What do you mean?
Yeah, happy birthday,
how did you know?
Sven! Happy birthday! I mean, I wouldn't. You want to give me a
Okay.
pen light and I'll check your pupils?
Oh, no, 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 no.
No?
I'm fine. No,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
Okay, bye.
I mean, I got
Happy
this torch,
birthday
but I don't
to
think it quite
you.
counts.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sven. Happy birthday, dear Sventius.
Doing the whole silent thing again.
Happy
Sorry, I can work with silent.
birthday to you. I don't think I'm being silent. You're just not asking me any questions. I don't see you starting the conversation.
Starting the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Starting the
Okay,
conversation.
okay. What did you have for breakfast?
I didn't.
You didn't. You should eat something.
I mean, well, okay. I had the little jailbird thing.
Right.
That's kind of breakfast.
What's your favorite music taste? Genre.
Oh. Yeah, that's something. I don't think I've got one. I think I just kind of like. what my ears
Okay,
like.
great. What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Purple.
Hey, yeah.
Fucking leave me.
Yes.
What a bunch of fucking cunts.
It was in the Washington car.
These fucking scumbags.
Oh, that's okay, because I didn't get you anything.
Where did you run off to?
My head popped.
Ah, I get you.
These fucking dickheads. Why?
Okay, the language is probably unnecessary. Mostly because they're probably your friends.
No.
No, no, they're not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, asshole. Yeah, you just fucking left me here.
You look like Lewis, but you don't exactly sound like Lewis.
Alright. Okay. Alright, bye.
Soon I thought you were the 10th.
You solo cleared now? Oh, you can't be, right?
No. Not yet. I
Have you
still
done
need
your hours?
ride along? No.
You didn't even there's no one
Ride
around,
along
that's why.
and the.
I'm not even on the payroll.
Hadn't been around.
You did on the payroll.
Mm-mm.
Good luck with that. High command. I'll never fucking around anymore.
Apparently only Alec can do it.
No. Anyone can do it.
Yeah,
Any
there's
high command
Hank
do it.
and
Hank and Oliver
Right.
can do it.
that's the
Okay.
one.
I used to be able to do it until I
Not
quit.
actually met Oliver yet.
Yeah, Oliver, you probably see Oliver one day. He's rarely in the city.
Yeah. Met Hank a few times.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
When
Yeah,
I
this
when I'm
used to
solo
be-
cleared, I will actually be able to.
I
get
don't know
out
why I
and
thought you were
help a bit more.
10th.
Mm,
Is Sven?
yeah.
10th?
This is that's one issue before I was high command.
Someone's
that
10th,
no
that's a
one's ever
problem
around
then.
to get
Whoops.
hired Then.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Mhm.
anymore. Fuck that.
So you used to work here?
Yeah, I used to be the deputy chief.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's quite the reputable role.
Yeah, and I left, and I'm unemployed.
Now you're unemployed.
Yep.
Was it a better choice?
Well,
Yeah, I think so. In the long run.
you're like an intern at PDM though.
Yeah, I'm an intern. Yeah.
I'll count that as
You
like,
went from the
on the way to
hospital to
employment.
selling cars.
Exactly. But it's better. I get more benefits.
You say that like a
I
good
get to
thing?
drive any car I want.
Okay. I can see why this job didn't work out for you.
What do you mean?
Calling him selfish. I'm calling him selfish. Or is Sven
be
the
fair.
character of the 10th?
I was the only one actually doing shit.
Hmm.
And then
Hello.
I mean, a high command, not in the department, like the high
Mhm.
command shit. And Hank actually, Hank was doing shit.
Hello,
Everyone
Blazing.
else never did shit. That's why I kind of got annoyed because the communication was kind of fucked as well.
Yeah,
Like
but-
no communication whatsoever.
Hmm.
Find it's like
God.
that with a
Oh,
lot of
wow.
It's my friends.
Mm-hmm.
people. Yeah.
Alright, have a go on, guys. I'm gonna die
Have
again.
fun.
Or
Yeah.
almost die again.
Howdy. Good morning. Good afternoon. That was something.
Just roll up in the 6-wheel car that I've been after for ages. Yeah. Damn.
Hmm.
But no, I've recently heard off of good friend that it's probably not actually worth it.
Really.
So I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm saving up for now. I'm just saving up.
Life savings, you know, big traumatic events.
Big
Death.
traumatic events. It's not like I've got a washing machine that's about to run out on me.
Well, there's a washing machine back there.
What?
Did they not give you the tour?
I've been around here, fair enough, but I don't particularly take notes of little household appliances.
Yeah, there's a cupboard back there. First door on the left in Ward D with the washing machine in it. There's a dollar bill in
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I can't say too much how I'll be using a washing machine apart from at older apartments, you know, cleaning me scrubs and whatnot.
Hmm. You know, it kind of hurts when you push me.
What's this?
It kind of hurts when you push me.
Push you?
Scraping
mean?
my elbow all along this counter.
Scraping your elbow.
Hmm.
I'm not tackling you.
No, but you are pushing me around.
Yeah, it's just, you know, happens when I'm jumping about.
Well, maybe you should respect my personal privacy bubble. Okay, or not?
I mean, I respected it enough to like stand up and be like, yeah, I bumped into you that time. I mean, right now.
No? Someone's the 10th of October and that's a problem. You can't nerf your qualities, Finn?
No, I can't go and help.
Can't go and help what?
Oh, yeah, you can't see it yet.
Nope.
There's a notification on the phone.
Put
It
out a
sort of
tweet.
pops up and
Tell
put out
them, put out a tweet, tell them that you're the only one on duty and you're not cleared to leave the hospital. So they will have to be brought in by someone else.
Yeah. I mean, usually they turn up in a friend's car.
Or they're currently lying on the
Soonish.
ground, bleeding out, waiting for a response. Can you not respond to the call? If you know what I mean?
No.
Auto and source.
If
what
they
the fuck?
put in a 311, I can respond, but otherwise, no.
Where was the call?
Where is it? Tunnels, I think.
Oh,
What?
Hi,
Near here?
guys.
Hey, Finn.
Just him.
oh, yo, how come you're not working at the tow truck anymore?
I mean, it was good, but my real true path is MS.
Has Pete not been back yet?
No, not as far as
I own 50k, so...
He's only going to get
It's
to
a good
see the
thing.
preview.
Right, can I get some
Goodbye,
help? My legs
Sven.
aren't working
Have
like
fun.
they should.
Yeah, no worries. Just
I just
hop
keep on
into
fall-
Ward
okay.
A with me.
I just keep on falling off.
Injured Sif called, make your own way somehow. $11 p.m? Oh god. What day is it? What fucking day is it? Saturday. I love being off college. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 caramba.
Whoa, the way you're leaning is so cool.
Thanks.
It's like a music video almost. That's awesome. Oh my god, the angle is so perfect.
Thanks, I tried.
That's like a skill. Oh my god.
I do try.
I like it, I like it.
Haynes employees. Ay, 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 corona. I don't know, should I ask if I am to expect Alex at some point? Alex. Alec. Or Hank. Just put a note that I'm patiently waiting for payroll. Also, congrats on moderator stuff. You can clear that from the queue if you like. We need more streamers. 100%. And we need more streamers around this time. I'm gonna turn up the music just because we're kind of doing nothing. Oh my god, I feel useless.
Now you wanted to talk about pushing and all that? Oh my life. Well, hello.
Good morning.
Well, hello.
Good morning.
Hello.
Blake, you were gone for 3
How are
hours.
you doing?
I ate ice cream back there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
is there
do
any
like ice
left?
cream.
Oh, this stuff.
I ate it all.
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you do.
Hold on. I need to properly clock in. 6-5. Ah, dang it. I hate this
Mhm.
radio.
You'll get it.
I turned it on and it was like failed to grip.
Oh my
and
god,
I
why
just
is she so
realized I
loud?
wasn't clocked in and I was like, what? Hold on. Let's see. 659 to dispatch going 1041.
10-2.
Do I even have food? I didn't buy food.
You don't have food? Well, I got food for you.
I have one money shot.
I'm just gonna continue doing what I remember, which is it's the same shit, but
There you
with
go,
a whole
2
bunch of
hillbilly chilies
other
and 2
stuff
water.
added on.
Yes.
Like her
Mhm.
clock on there, I would have added 10 8 pillbox.
Blake, have you met
MD.
Astrid?
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, this is Astrid.
Hello.
She's also going to be a cadet as well.
Mm-hmm.
She's just got to
Huh?
see Alec.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not actually...
Okay, so do you want to kidnap Alec right now? I don't know
Alec's
where he
not
lives,
on.
but
Hello, Vlanchov.
yes, I don't know where he lives, but we could kidnap him in his sleep.
Like,
and
seriously?
he'll-
I would love that. Welcome.
I want to kidnap someone, but I don't know
Yeah.
who to kidnap.
Blake, you were about to get kidnapped last night.
No clue at all, huh?
By my alt.
Oh, I could kidnap you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It was lovely meeting you.
What? Just happy to let me go. I see. how it
Blake,
is.
you were almost kidnapped and killed
What?
last night, actually.
This is a usual thing.
Oh,
No?
yeah, but Astrid, who... Like,
Did I not actually use that? Did I
happy
just
to let
waste
me
that?
go? Look at that.
Motherfucker. I mean, we just
like a
met.
trustworthy
She seems
person,
pretty
right?
trustworthy. Yeah, see?
Okay.
Yep. This is why I get away with crime.
Obviously, it
I'm
doesn't look
kidding,
that hard.
I don't get away with crime. I
Oh,
am.
God.
I should hope not.
Uh-huh.
Well, hope not to the crime, not the getting away with it. Thank you for following.
Wait, you hope she gets away with crime?
No, I hope she doesn't do crime. And if she does, I hope she gets caught.
Oh, wow, okay.
All right.
What? That's just the way it is. What do you mean?
You
You shouldn't be
don't
doing
hope
crime.
bad things?
This is like criminal scum.
That's not a bad
fine.
thing. That is a life correction. You know, if you end up on the wrong path, you do bad things, you get reprimanded for it, and you get told, hey, that's not okay, and that, that's your path of correction and redemption.
Well, you just bite all the officers.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Although my dad did say that I should bite cute things, and I don't think officers are cute. Huh. Oh well. Although he said that biting horses is cute horses is something.
What?
I don't know
Scotland.
what his morals is. Oh.
Scotland! Scotland! Oh!
He's the adult.
Scotland!
I don't know. I am also an adult. Oh well.
I have questions of whether I am or not. I don't know if age is determining whether I'm an
Well, you
adult
both
or
run
not.
like toddlers.
What do you mean both run like toddlers?
I know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
What's
Mm-hmm. Tell us more.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Whee! I'm at a young age of 22, okay?
I lost my ID somewhere.
You're a young age of...
You're 22?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't have my ID.
Ah,
I don't remember how old I am. No, I never got one.
Go down to City Hall.
I can't be
You'll find
bothered.
it.
That's so much
Actually, some
effort.
powerful leg muscles right there.
I'm 21 or something.
something.
Or something. Why? Scottish. Fuck yeah, I was side by side with one SES lieutenant who was Scottish. He always called me a communist drinking bastard. That's very specific. I kind of love it. Yeah, call me. Call me Alky. You're a call me Alky. Communist drinking bastard. Yeah, fucking funny. Don't get me started. Guess I'm going to City Hall for my ID. Call me. That's cool though. F. Maybe we'll walk. Let's take a nice little walk. You were just like brothers? That's cool. That's cool, man. Speaking of cool, it's a cool night for a walk. It's good when you have people that, you know, I've met a lot of people in life that have absolutely meant more to me than people you're supposed to share blood with. This whole, I don't know. You say that you can't choose your family, but I believe that you absolutely can. You absolutely can choose your fucking family. Passed away 4 months ago. The last thing he says to me before I came back home, "See you on the other side, you communist bastard." Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that, you know, you met someone to have that connection with. I'm sorry, do you want me to... What I meant to say was, "See you on the other side, you communist bastard!" Anyway. Crucial fix. Jamaican roast. Do you know whereabouts he was from? Was he like Central, Hebridean, fucking away up by Healands? Was he a Chuktar? Edinburgh? They're barely Scottish. Excuse me. He was a legend? I hope they do up Legion at Christmas. Inverness? That's cool. Scottish bias. Honk for harmony. Is this going to try and charge me and I don't have fucking don't have cash? License. No? How? Oh, gee. Got my ID. Astrid is... Let's move them. Put that there. Bada bing, bada boom. 98. 23? that 23? I think that's 23. She's getting old. A wee assy girl's getting old. Getting old. That's because when I started her, she was like just turned 20. So what a baby. So in relation to that, she's old. Every time after I hear the Scottish accent, I think he/she's going to be a legend, guaranteed. Most people, that's usually, I didn't want, you know, I didn't want to come across with a big head, but I've heard, you know, that usually people regard the Scots as being pretty fucking legendary, mate. But, you know, I'm just saying what I've heard, pal. I don't know. There's a reason why Scottish Twitter's famous. And that's that. Ooh. A storm. Yes, sir. Whoa. Please don't kidnap me. They're off to best buds. We need them to— oh, what if instead of doing the Sandy Shores division, what if I open a coffee shop? That's relaxed. Although from what I can tell so far, the medic RP in the way of like paperwork and stuff and command and divisions and treatment doesn't seem as heavy as my last server. So I could. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm not even on the payroll yet and I'm making promises. But that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to head up the Sandy Shores division because there was supposed to be a dedicated in-house division for that facility. That would be your main base of operations. And obviously having the main character lost. I'm very used to seeing Sandy Shores and I'm very used to seeing it empty. And it's very hard to get a medic up there. So we'll see.
Heyo.
Hello. Do the other ones work? No. Just this one. Fucking $500 bag of chips and fucking cans of Coke. That's not very healthy for a hospital. We need a wee cafeteria. Damn it. Gonna call for my wife, don't want her to hear you, she'll get jealous? No, Blanchov! No, don't say that. No, no, no. You fine, I was just talking a whole load of shit. Like, I literally couldn't— I can't even remember what I was saying. It was so unimportant, it was just gibberish. Just fucking jabber, mate. It was just actual fucking schlabbers. Jibber dabber. What the fuck? Jibber jabber, sliver slaver. I hope you're gonna swap those gloves.
I don't have gloves on.
I'm looking at a pair of gloves.
No. Yeah, look, I'll even go and change it for you.
What is in your mouth?
What do you mean?
Your tongue?
No?
You got something in that gob. Well, I mean, isn't that the same thing? A Subway sandwich. Mm-hmm. Just tell me you're chewing gum or something.
No, I don't. Right.
You
now
don't
I've
what?
got gloves on. I have anything in my mouth.
But you're smacking.
Gloves on.
Gloves on. Gloves
you
off.
See 'em, gloves off. There you go.
Nice. Are you ready to go in the army? Why are we doing press-ups?
What is this? I know that you're doing like the whole. I didn't start the questions, so you know, let's do 1,000,000 questions. But why not just keep fit? You know. Are we
I don't
always ready
know
on the go?
what you're talking about with starting questions, million questions. I'm just having a conversation.
Okay. Well, while you have your conversation, I'm gonna do me exercises.
Okay. Then I'll be quiet.
What do you mean be quiet?
Because apparently
What
that's the
happened
way
to
you
the
like it.
conversation?
No,
What do
you don't. You
mean?
don't want my conversation. It's okay. I can talk to other people. You know, there's plenty of people in
What
this city.
Uh-huh. Are they in here?
The Navy song showed it once to Sean. He loved it. Since
Are you
he
seeing people right
and
now?
you maybe you'll love it too. The Navy song. The Navy song.
Well, if you don't like push-ups, I can do another.
What is the Navy song?
There you go. That better?
Oh, Billy Talent.
This one really helps the stomach, you know. Alright, what's your favorite color? Black, isn't it?
Sure.
Okay. Favorite animal?
Dogs.
Are you a fairy?
What?
Are you a fairy?
No.
Okay.
Are you?
Why did you take such offense to that? No.
That's just not my kind of thing.
Okay.
Why did you take such
mean-
offense to it?
I didn't take such offense.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't immediately exclaim no.
Are you on fuck's
Do you know
sake?
what uwu means?
Yes.
Do you like the uwus?
I don't know what that means.
I happen to know someone who does. Tend to.
This is a bob.
Me too. Yeah, we are. Right. I happen to know someone who does like a daily uwu thing. Oh, what did it when I never thought about doing it this way. There we go. But you know, you pay them $1 a week. They'll ring you up with like a daily uwu. You get a call.
I don't think that's a service that I would be interested in.
Okay. I've had a couple of calls where it's just like, yeah, your daily uwu. It goes uwu, and that's it.
I see.
And straight up, it's a beautiful service. Providing a different service to the community.
Sure.
It's quite something.
Power to them.
Mm-hmm. Are you not supporting local businesses?
Nope.
Okay. So what did you think of Blake? First impressions?
Very annoying.
What? Why? Wait, what was your first impression
because
of me?
within
I'm pretty
the
sure I'm in
minute-
the category as well.
Within the minute of meeting her, she was in my face for no reason. That's very rude.
That's very that's rude. Okay. No worries. Just wondering. Wait,
People
what
back-
is your first impression of me? Also rude?
I mean, I thought that you were pretty nice. You know, we got off on a good foot.
When I was in tow.
And then you decided to turn around and show me a bad foot instead. And then you apologized for it, which I can accept and understand.
I mean, I did have literally a person in the hospital that same day, which I shouldn't have taken out on you. Fair enough. But that's just how the city is sometimes. You gotta deal with people who are crazy like me.
And that's about as much as that as I'm going to allow. Because I know I'm gonna get
are just playing hide and seek in the maze.
copy
Oh,
stricken.
really?
Yep, they're playing
Are
hide and
any of
seek there.
them high command?
A lot.
You're kidding.
Oh, actually,
No.
one I forgot that the other was
Who is it?
Oh wait, is Obito high command or
There
peace
No.
command? Oh, well.
So none of them?
Well, Lewis used to be high command. I got confused.
So
yeah,
none of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, usually it's just
What
all
the
like
fuck?
in tank, right? Oh. Well. I didn't know you need high command. Oh.
Yeah.
Also, did you want to see the car? How it came back?
Oh, go on. I want to see that.
That was amazing to watch. We're running a boot camp here. We're running a boot camp apparently, led by Soph and Blake. Jesus H. Whoop whoop.
You didn't? Okay.
A whole bunch
Wanna
of
go see? Oh, there we go. There we
banging
go.
question
Wanna go
mark?
see the... Oh,
I think there was a
wrong
bird
side.
tap on my window.
Now falling off of it.
That was weird.
There we are.
Every time I take my headphones off, I can't seem to catch it. What?
What's this?
You asked me something?
That's all good.
Okay. Wow. So what you're telling me is this is all a secret ruse to turn us into army medics.
You know what? If that's what you want to think this is, then fine.
I mean, I'm absolutely here for it, if so.
Army medics? No.
Damn.
I'm not going into battle for something.
Dang. I would.
What are you going into battle for? You can't even think about crime.
Does your... What? Crime and...
There's gun violence in war, and there's gun violence in
Okay.
crime.
Sure, that's entirely different things. I don't understand. I would be the person
What kind
treating
of
it.
battles are you going into?
I would be the person treating it.
Uh-huh.
A trauma medic.
A trauma medic.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this trauma?
Whatever goes on in the battlefield data.
So like a mortar goes off and you're happy with it.
Yes. I mean, I wouldn't be happy with the mortar going off.
Well, they.
But I would be happy treating the people.
You just said yes. What you want is an all-out war when people are using mortars.
That's not what I said.
You just said you were happy. Yes, I said, if a mortar goes off, would you be happy with it?
No.
Oh. Changing your story now. Getting close to your personal bubble yet?
Yes.
See, but there's like a foot in between us.
That's someone
Entire
for you.
foot. What's this?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi.
I got beat up.
Oh no.
Did you?
Yeah.
And beat her up.
Okay.
They tripped me and made me fall. Then they kicked me while I was down.
I had orientation today, Vlanchov, but I need a member of high command to actually, like, mechanically put me into the job, like, to sign me on the payroll and put me in the system. So I don't have any of the script options to treat people or anything like that yet. So I just get to stand around and do nothing. Which is a shame because Astrid is a killer EMS. She's a lean, mean treating machine. But yeah, what is your fun, Blanchov, and can your fun get me in trouble? If it's links, I need to give you permission to post it first. Like, by command. No, it can't get me in trouble. Even the training system for the police department, it's so horribly long. Wait like 2 months for the... Really? That's quite wild, actually. Because Sven put in his application. Do you play? Who are you? Are you not talking about roleplay? Because you gotta distinguish. What the fuck? Who's your character? That's weird because Sven... He put in his application and got put in with a batch within like a week, I think. That's odd. That doesn't make any sense because you can't further RP then. But... I don't know, they just brought in a whole bunch of cadets. The only goal of mine is to RPs on LEO. Damn. Damn, Daniel. I have that Billy Talent song stuck in my head. I'll meet you someday, probably. Astrid will be pulling bullets out of you. Or you'll be jailing Miss Denver. Who knows? Either Astrid will be pulling the bullets out, or Daddy will be putting the bullets in. No, maybe not, because we don't shoot cops. We'll see. What does that mean?
Silla, now I've got to do a form.
A piece of what? A piece of shit?
Well, I was thinking. Oh well. Also, ice packs. It's better to have them wrapped on things instead of like, you know.
Have you been
Okay.
giving people
Yep.
raw ice packs?
What?
You're gonna give them ice burns.
You know how it says trainee on my back?
That's okay. I mean,
I'm
we're
learning.
telling you now, so.
Uh-huh.
Piece of these nuts, Jesus.
It's rather way that she told me, I'll be honest. It felt a little warmer.
Just wrap it in a little cloth. And
Yeah, that's what you do.
20 minutes on, 20 minutes off.
Oh no, I got how long it should be on. And that was fine. It was just a matter of here, stick this block of ice to your face.
Oh
it'll be fine."
no. It's fine. You know now.
It's fine. You know what? Whatever makes them helps them. Helps
Here's the
them,
thing.
right?
Did anybody come back complaining of ice burn?
No.
Then there you go.
No, never.
You
They're
should
probably
start.
smart enough, and you know.
But you should still wrap it in a cloth.
yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Oh well. Now what do I do? Let's see.
I can feel the rocket coming with the call me bastard.
Did I make my post yet? No. All right.
Eval mechanics? What does that mean? I feel out of place.
Mm-hmm.
Just grew 12 inches of hair.
Oh yeah, there you are with the Reebok bagging in.
I don't know how to feel about the hair extensions.
It definitely does what mine does and covers up the
20
trainee
meals.
thing. But 20 meals?
Dang. Yeah, Astrid's cute as fuck!
I only got 5.
It's delivered.
Oh my god. Why is my lean augmented with this outfit? Even the police vests, I find them sexy as fuck. Yo, the lost stuff is fucking... The lost stuff is fucking sexy, bro. Why is my lean augmented? Why do I lean deeper now? I don't understand why I can't seem to lean the same. I didn't do anything. Except get changed.
I'm gonna be en route. I'm gonna be en route. I'm
That's
gonna
a
bring
shame.
myself some money. You got
It is,
enough for 30
apparently.
meals? All right, I'll be there. I'll be there. All right.
Look at this
I'll be
jacket,
there.
man.
Bye. Anyway, I'm gonna go buy 40 meals. Yeah.
From
So if y'all want,
Can I have one?
if y'all want,
Yeah.
food, yeah, I will be on patrol. I'll get you miss some food. I'll be around till later.
Sounds
anyway, so-
beautiful.
All right.
One day
I'ma
I'll
go.
come out as well.
I love the jacket. It's so smart. I'm just unsure
Come
about
out?
the jacket. You
Yeah,
could go with
yeah,
her.
I mean,
Wait, we
well,
can all go.
can't.
We can all go. Let's go. Let's go.
well,
No, we
I
can't.
can't.
Why? Because
I
one
have
needs
to
to be in the
cadet.
bay.
No,
No,
well, I have to
cadet
stay.
can't leave.
Who's a cadet? She's a cadet.
Hey.
She can't literally. She can go on a ride along. No, she can't.
No, I
No, she
can't.
Nope.
can't. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong. It's
I
okay.
have to
Alright.
stay.
I can come. I can come. I can't come.
Yeah, go on.
I can't come. Can I come?
Why
I can't. No, wait. We can't go. We can't go. We can't go.
You're
Listen.
not a
Come back here.
thing.
Come back here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Why?
Trust me.
What's up?
We can go on the ride-alongs. We just can't clock them as ride-along hours. We can only clock them as ride-along hours if it's supervisor
you're
plus.
gonna get me fired.
What?
No, no.
No, seriously, that's what I was just told. We
No.
can't listen.
No.
We can go on ride-alongs, but we just can't mark them down as ride-along hours. They won't count.
No.
Yes, that's
No,
what
you
Obino just
can't.
told me.
No.
No,
No.
you can only go a ride along with a paramedic.
No. It only counts for your hours as a paramedic. I promise you. Call him up
Nope.
right now. Call him right now.
All right. Do all
Call
you
him, I
call-
promise you.
Be on the radio.
Or whatever. Contact him.
Why?
I'm not doing it. This is all you.
I don't have his number.
I read the handbook and I know that's not a thing.
I
can
read
do.
the handbook, and I also know what he just told me.
Just told you.
Yes, I had
Alright,
orientation
fine,
today.
Fine.
I mean, if I'm wrong,
what's
I'm
her
wrong,
name?
but Astrid.
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 Like what do you call this? The one in How to Train Your Dragon.
I haven't seen that.
It's very nice. Well, I got Hey.
I want to hear you, bitch.
Count as right. Really?
See? See?
I'm not responding. I'm just patrolling. Oh. So I could let her ride with me.
See? Unless there's a stipulation that one person needs to be in the bay at all times. Which is what it was like in my last server.
So, who won the hide and seek? It was hide and seek, right? Oh, you didn't win. You didn't win. Beto.
Oh, you man! It just doesn't count.
Yeah, alright. Well, it's your high command, so I believe your word. Also, you're my friend. Also, I'm gonna make sure your high command, annoy Alec.
Please.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get EMS.
She's
food. I'm buying,
driving!
like 40 meals.
She's driving, she needs to hang up.
You really like the rules, don't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I like safety.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, technically I have to do this. Look, 659 to dispatch, 10-8 on patrol.
What I used to have to do,
Technically, what's up?
I'm trying to remember, right? Because I've been EMS before. So I think when I was roaming, my call would have been, see, I'm using my current call sign. I think my call would have been 678 to dispatch, show me 10-8 roaming, 10-20 to Grapeseed, something like that.
Well, Well,
it's basically the same, but with a whole lot more stuff added.
Yeah, but the thing is about patrolling, we don't really have a place, we're just patrolling.
Yeah, well, we always had to call out where we were roaming to. And then when we
that's a
got
lot
there,
of-
we'd have to call that out. Well, you want to know what's a lot of work?
Yes.
You have 20
What?
people injured coming into the lobby at Pillbox, right? Every single civilian that you help, you need to go on the radio and say, 678 is 10-7 helping an injured civilian at Pillbox.
Oh my
Everybody that
gosh,
came in,
I hate
mhm.
that. I hate that. I hate that. That is so much talking on the radio. I can't even focus.
Yeah, it
when
was
people are
constantly.
talking normal. Oh my gosh.
You'd have to call 10-7 when you were treating someone, and then when you were finished with them, call 10-8. And you know what else? Half the time, there was so much
Oh.
paperwork. Everybody that came in, you
Oh.
had to usher them to do a quote-unquote checkup, which included an entire body checkup, and create a patient file for them.
Oh.
It was hell.
Oh. Yeah, I could see that. Our thing is call reports. And
It's very,
it
it's very
already-
relaxed here. It's amazing.
Yeah, I think it's for the best.
Yeah. She can't drive. She can't
We
drive.
get the work done, and there's not much, you know. You're still
Yeah,
staying
because
sane.
we also had FTPs, which were field training protocols, and you had to complete FTP 1, 2, and 3 with a certain amount of time between them, like in your head time. You had to score
Aw.
a certain amount on them. There would be different scenario calls, just to be cleared as a base EMT.
Oh my gosh. I figured there was someone behind me.
Oh wow!
Oh wow.
So I'm learning
Okay.
that you can drive.
Oh, I don't drive well. I am used to motorcycles.
I see.
Yep. I don't like big vehicles, but this is the one I could get. And I'm gonna use it. Yep. That is perfect parking.
Sure.
I don't know what you mean. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the lights. No one's parking, it's fine.
She can't. Literally zigzagged up the road. Are you kidding?
40 meals.
Hello.
That scared me so much.
40 meals.
She's loud, isn't she?
No, I just heard nothing but music, and then I was like, oh.
40 meals, come on, let's go! Woo!
Like, your waters are on the counter.
Ah, thank you so much.
I just realized we're gonna be here for a while.
Potentially.
Party!
Why didn't you bring Ada?
Well, Ada was someone's supposed to be left there, so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Mhm.
Because it was like that. It was like that before as well.
Mhm.
There was said to be one.
I like the official EMS workout program that you're working over there, Blake.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Oh, flex on them. Okay.
Yeah. You know, you need to carry people for a living. Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shoulders of steel.
It kind of goes with the music.
Does it though?
I mean, kind of. It's like when, you know, you would see those TV shows or like the adverts and they had the wow, wow, and there was all the fit women that were dancing and stretching and stuff like that in the movies.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, don't I ever.
Making you jealous.
Also, I think we.
This jacket's
you
sick
should-
as fuck.
The EMS bag. I just realized.
All Obito said was top, pants, and boots.
That is true, but look at how cool I look.
Yeah, but yellow.
Ah, alright. You know, whatever suits you.
I feel like a wrestler.
Blake, how much sleep did you
probably-
get last night?
4 hours.
Wow.
3?
Yeah.
That's
Four.
short.
That is a 3-hour improvement over the night before, so I'll take it.
How do you have so much... She only slept for 1 hour the night before?
Correct.
How do you have so much energy for 3 hours?
That's a fantastic question. That is
I gotta
the
know.
question, if you would.
Have you been dipping in the cabinets? I know we got some funny
What?
stuff down there, but...
No, I don't. I don't do drugs, smoke, drink, or anything.
So where does all your energy come from? ADHD, got it.
Yep.
Y'all are hilarious.
I see.
Yeah, plus I always had a lot of energy, so I did a lot when I was a kid.
You get
I
into
was
sports and
always
stuff?
well, I was sent to a lot of boot camps, and
Oh,
I
okay.
Was,
Yeah, that'll keep you active.
Yep, I was sent to do a lot of chores. So basically, I'm just doing stuff constantly.
Wow, I can tell.
If you had to choose between cleaning the bathroom or folding laundry, what would you choose?
Probably folding.
Folding, definitely.
But maybe it depends on like whose bathroom it is.
Your own.
What was it, cleaning the bathroom or folding laundry?
Correct.
Cleaning the bathroom, because that is something that I can just sit down and bang out in 5 hours. Scrub the
5
floor.
hours? How big is your bathroom?
It's
What the
tiny.
fuck?
But you gotta clean everything. When I'm cleaning the bathroom, I'm cleaning everything.
Using your fucking
Alright.
What the fuck? 5
All of it. And I like to put some music on, take my time.
That's fair.
I just don't think there's anything more tedious and terrible than folding your own laundry.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
fine
also
putting.
fair.
I'm fine washing it. I'm fine.
I do
Yes,
a lot of
I
things
agree.
while also
Folding
doing.
laundry
I'm
fucking
multitasking.
Sucks my asshole. Okay.
I
40
always forget
meals
to
is
fold
what we're
laundry.
doing? Is that what we're talking
Mhm.
about? Jesus Christ.
I don't know how she expects to eat all that in that time when there's only 3 people on
No,
duty.
I plan to stay awake till like I don't know how much time, but I'm gonna
How
be
long does that
awake
stuff
for a long-
last?
I don't know. I'm just gonna give out food to you mess now.
Yep, Daddy is still awake and still streaming. Although technically, Smebity, we have Astrid right now. But yes, you're correct.
Also, I want poppers because you know I get stressed.
I'm sorry. What is
Listen,
what is your trainee's name?
Which one?
She could probably introduce herself.
We've met. I met you with Tex.
Did we exchange pleasantries or?
I don't know.
That's a fantastic story.
Okay, well, my name's Astrid.
Astrid, pleasure to meet you. My name is Reese.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. This
Hopefully,
year is,
since I'm going to be in the hospital a lot, hopefully I won't be seeing much of you.
yeah, I don't really.
I see him a lot.
Honestly, yeah, it's your fault
Yikes.
most of the time.
I'm not surprised. She can't drive.
Y'all are hilarious.
Honestly, I think Blake and Ada
Okay.
are like
What do you mean, what?
90% of
Listen.
the reason that I go to
Okay.
Pillbox.
Listen,
Okay.
listen.
I know I can't drive, but you don't tell me
We
that.
came up LS freeway, and the entire time, you know what you were doing? Zigzag, 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 in a giant ambulance. That thing's massive, and you're back and forth in the
Yes.
lane, back and forth, sometimes in the opposite lane, and I'm like, good lord, we're gonna die, and I'm not even on the payroll, so I can't even do anything
This
about
is
it
your
yet.
fault for coming with me.
It's my listen, you would have driven like that anyway, and if something happened to you, no one would have known. You should thank me for
Yeah.
being
The
here.
question is,
Aw.
does that ambulance?
Okay,
have
you,
a
I'm gonna
turbo?
go. Stay here for the food.
Uh-huh. Okay. What? Okay.
Isn't she your ride?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes.
Fuck.
Goddamn Blake.
This interaction I can't have on Daddy, and this is exactly the reason why I love being Astrid. She's a wild one.
It's all good, dude. She got to be back sometime. She has to eat.
I think the ambulance is actually gone.
Imagine.
Oh my god, it's gone! I'm watching her leave! I'm literally watching her drive away!
Fuck.
I
Oh,
Astrid, at least, you know,
Yeah.
every occupation here in the city has a little bit of dysfunction.
so
Apparently.
You're
Just a
paying for all
So,
this?
so I live here now, and I'll be paying this off for the rest of my life.
We could
I
probably
sleep under the
figure
pool
out some
table.
tasks.
She can't do that. Okay, how about you
Yeah,
sleep
no.
under it, and I'll sleep on it.
Got it.
I mean, Top
Sounds
Bug
like
is
a
win,
plan.
So Astrid, I feel like wins out on that deal.
Top bug normally is a win. I'm not gonna lie,
Mhm,
but I
mhm.
don't like.
No,
getting off top bug.
Vlanchov, it's fun.
That's fair. That's
She can do what she likes. I don't even
feel like
have a
some
number
fuckers
for her.
Commitment trap. It's like, nah, I just have to be here the entire night.
Now I'm stuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's too real.
Your bottom bunk is like a light
Good luck.
sleeper. You're fucked.
Have fun with whatever's going on.
All right, I have 40 fucking.
Have fun,
meals.
Smebba to you. Take care.
Jesus Christ.
Already?
Oh, we've been
mean,
at this.
She called ahead of time, so we got a head start.
Sorry about.
You said you got the waters over here, right?
Yeah, they're on the counter.
And then you got 30 onion rings.
I'm working on those right now.
Beautiful.
I put in a 311. I told her, you better come back here, missy.
I hope she comes.
There's 40 meals with a price tag with your name on.
Speaking of.
Didn't mean to put that twice.
Simple math. I can do this. Okay.
2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick math.
Quick muffs.
Everyday man's on the block.
Goddamn genius here.
Mans is a ucker.
Mm-hmm. We's
That man
quackers.
says something about a boomerang.
Who you calling a quacker?
Okay. That's not what I said. Mans be duckers. But here's the real question. Did you know that Fruitella's a Batman sweet?
You said VeggieTales?
What? Fruitella?
What? Oh, Fruitella.
Fruitella's a Batman sweet.
Batman?
Batman sweet.
The most evil man? I'm sorry. I embarrass myself regularly.
Have I met the snake? Have I met the snake?
Okay. So was this like some bit that you guys are running the EMS where like you go to restaurants, you make them make a
Nope.
bunch of food, and then she like dips, and then like all of a sudden.
Because that'd be like funny,
but not.
I don't think it's funny. I'm calling Ada.
Miss Ada,
I mean,
what's
I
up?
can get
Ada,
cops out
do you
here.
have Blake in your sights?
In my sights?
Do you see Blake in front of you?
Oh, I'm currently looking at the vending machine.
Okay, can you
Wondering about number 3 or number 14.
Can you put your P's and
Recommend.
Q's away for a minute, pull up the dispatch and let me know where she
The
is?
P's and Q's? What on earth are my P's and Q's?
Please?
A candy bar.
Please, can you let me know where she is? Because there's a lot of food up here with her name on it and she's kind of gone AWOL.
It's Answer and she's on a call.
She's on a call? What's the 1020? Like, how far away is she?
Almost a pillbox.
Delivering?
I mean, delivering.
Like, is she delivering a patient?
Quite possibly. I can hear the sirens.
Okay. Okay, I'll let Reese know. Okay, she hung up on me.
I got beat up earlier.
Blake's on a call,
Swollen eye.
but she's currently dropping off a patient.
A storm beat me up.
A storm beat you up?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
I got the bird working.
Like the
it's
wind?
a-
You have an extra onion
No,
right
it's
there?
this
Yeah, no, I'm
guy.
gonna do that. I'm
He's
gonna
real
just do these,
stupid, but his name is Storm.
Interesting.
Sometimes I call him Tsunami because, you know,
Oh,
I feel like he's worse than a fucking storm.
I see.
I like
Yeah,
that.
but you know, I was talking shit to him earlier. He said, you know, stop it, because that's how he talks. He
Mhm.
talks stupid too. And then I hit him, and then he hit me back, and I lost.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I recommend not losing next time.
I tried. You know, it's hard. He took out a crowbar and he got me in the knee. Yeah.
That's gotta
After
hurt.
that, it was like a crowbar and then one punch, boom, I was down.
Oh yeah, that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Sweetness, I got your bill right over here on the counter.
Thank you.
And your order's all ready.
Is this Tsunami?
Anyone down to fuck?
This is me.
Interesting.
Who's this?
I can't get the bill. Hold on.
This is a EMS trainee. Come on, Storm.
Hello.
Where's your ambulance, loser?
Scare her away. We need.
Where's my
her.
ambulance?
Yeah.
My right left. Without me.
Alright, there you go.
That's
Excuse me,
unfortunate.
Tsunami.
Stop calling me
Oh,
fucking
you're okay,
tsunami,
right,
you weirdo.
Okay.
No, because Blake has to come up here and pay
Alright,
for
thank
it.
you so much.
Yeah, thank y'all so much.
If I
for coming.
took your advice, it'd be metagaming. To a certain extent.
I'm sorry, trainee.
You're okay, Tsunami. Why does he wear a mask?
I don't know why he does literally anything he does, to be honest with you.
So he's someone to watch out for then?
Yeah, sure.
He's a
Like,
really good mechanic.
he's what?
He's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, he's a cool mechanic.
Okay.
But
He's
but
also a
down-
nut.
Okay. Where does he work?
At Harmony, like right up the street.
And that's a really heavy
I just forgot my car
quotation
done.
of work. Yeah, yeah.
Why?
That's
Why?
heavy
Is
air
he never
quotes.
there?
Never. Actually. Have you ever seen Storm actually working?
Honestly, Big Boss, the one time I saw him was when he was working on your new car, and I had to go get my car done.
And he goes, "Oh,
He seemed pretty over it.
I gotta run, bro."
Yeah, he
Oh.
seemed pretty over it.
It was Sven that did my car.
Listen, bro. Oh, I don't have time to fix your car, bro.
Why is that so good?
What do you mean, bro? What? You what?
Stop.
Anybody eat ass here? Huh? Anybody?
Stop.
Sorry.
I'll have you know I was almost a married woman. Talking like that
Almost?
around me.
Holy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
kind of went AWOL.
Ooh, go on.
He was nice and all, but I didn't really like that city. So, you know, bigger and better things, I guess. Yo, how you doing over there?
Oh, I'm in my troll cave. It's pretty good.
Yo, peekaboo.
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 I
Hello.
see you.
No, no, I don't see you.
Pika.
Unfortunately, I have no. Fuck.
Pika.
I don't even think I'm on the bar.
Pika pee. All right.
What in the
anyways,
world?
Okay.
Pika.
Okay. What are we doing with all this food? What's happening?
So she was on a call. As of about 5 minutes ago, was dropping off a patient at Pillbox. So I can only assume that that's
there
her
she
that's
is.
just now the second walked in the door.
Oh my absolute.
What?
Hi, Blake. How are
What?
you? So good to see you.
I'm rushing. Why are you saying it like that?
Smash,
What? What do you mean? Say it like what? What do you mean?
What is the... Yeah, let me pay.
You could just ask me to shift.
No, I can't see it. Ah!
Slow down, Blake. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hold on. I've hurt myself multiple times.
No wonder you became a
You
medic.
have 30 onion rings, right?
I wanted 40 meals.
I don't think she's toxic.
You have 30 onion rings, right?
I wanted 40 meals.
I don't know if
Yes, yes.
toxic's the word.
Dimitri, you have 30 onion rings, right?
They're on the counter, sir.
No, they're not.
Big Reese. They are
No,
not.
they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They are
You know
not.
what?
Did you just lose?
There's 6K. I will be back for
Did you
more
just
food, okay?
lose 40 onion rings?
They are not.
I have 30 onion rings.
Toxic.
You have
Leaving you
them?
there alone is toxic and fuck. Yo,
Quick.
bars, brother.
I gave you money. Please, food.
Jesus Christ.
Also,
Wait, did she
can I
get them?
get
Too much
poppers?
money.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
she-
know.
Jesus.
Please give me food.
Food- food on
all
counter.
of your food is your. All of your food is belong to you.
is belong to me. I see.
All your food is belong to you. All your. Excuse me. Hello. What am I? A piece of meat? Hello.
Thank you so much.
I'm trying to put my hands back up.
Thank you so much. These are
Oh.
great. So you should add me to your advertisements. Remember that. Anyway, we gotta go. There's a squad thing.
Oh, apparently
Anyway.
we have to go. Goodbye. It was nice being here. Thanks for all the food, I guess. Thank you. Goodbye. Blake.
Oh, I still have 2 repair kits, so we're
I
good.
I didn't hear that, Slinks. Seatbelt.
Alright. Yeah, that is something.
Mm-hmm. Ambulance checks.
Mm-hmm.
First thing you do when you get in is put your seatbelt on.
Mm-hmm. Good to know. I'm hurting. Why am I hurting? Oh well.
I don't know, but I'm gonna be hurting soon because you're on the wrong side of the road.
Hmm?
With no lights or sirens.
I am not gonna put on sirens when there's no emergency.
Didn't you say we had to go to a thing?
Yeah, we have to go to a thing, but it's not an emergency right now.
What's the call?
PD talked about like a squad thing, and I just want to be ready for that.
Squad thing? I don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't really listening because I was trying to treat a patient that was on the side of the road.
I can't get an ambulance with her. Ever again. I can't do this.
Just said yes, so.
I see.
Yep.
I can't. Why do you need to take up both lanes?
Apparently we're going to hell.
With your driving, I believe it.
I don't even believe in it. The hell part. Oh well. So how long were you EMS for the hell part hospital?
Maybe about I don't know, a few months.
Oh,
A few months at the least. I want to say 6
dang.
months, but I don't know.
Oh,
I know it's killing me.
Put up with that.
I mean, listen, I love the people, I love the work.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. But the city was a hellscape.
What's up?
Girl, what's wrong with your nose? Why are we stopped in the middle of the highway? Blake? Did she code 0?
Where is that
Oh god, she scared the fucking shit out of me! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, I'm jumpy.
Shores.
Alright, Slinks.
Oh well, I'm gonna head back to Pillbox and check that.
I'm gonna feel sick in first person. I'm gonna be sick. So, with the way that you drive, have you tried doing it through your eyes?
No.
You should try that. It's a very different experience.
Is it a good experience or a bad experience?
I'll let you figure that out. It's different.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh gosh, where is that place?
You're not about to drive the wrong way up the highway. Tell me the place.
Apparently it's Sandy Shores, so I'm just trying to figure out where the cops are specifically.
Do you have a street name?
I see. Oh well, this is Sandy. I'm gonna go there. Yep. Alright, go there. I guess you gotta see.
You're not.
Whatever that is. Let's see. Did I mark that? Alright. Still working.
And I swear, you almost just killed a local.
Think local lives matter. Alright.
I think your driving matters.
Hmm?
Are you in your eyes?
No. Should I?
Do it. Do it. Do it, but
Alright,
don't drive
I
any
did the wrong
differently
thing.
to what you have been.
Okay. Alright. Everything's red. I love it when everything's red. Half an hour, dang it, Kobe. Is this better?
You're in the middle of 2 lanes.
Yes. I know.
Oh my god.
I have trouble driving, okay? This is
Who
why
gave you your
I stick
license?
to motorcycle. You know what? You should question the locals, yep.
Do you... Okay, okay, alright, okay. Wow.
I don't like the
Wow, I've really just witnessed that.
Okay, no, I'm not doing that anymore.
Get me out of this fucking ambulance! Get me out of this death carriage! I can't with her. I can't, bro, I can't.
Oh, it's almost smoking, it's fine. There's a cop moving that
Undercover,
way.
yeah.
Alright.
So
I
they
don't
do
think that's
use
much
those units.
Or when they're, you know, wee woo, wee woo.
Oh my god, I hope he pulls you over. No, I can't drive.
I think he's,
No wait, I
trying to
could
get to
drive.
the location.
No, I can't drive. I'm
He's
lying, I'm
not.
lying, I'm lying. I'm not allowed to drive yet. I want to know why people are in my good hometown of Sandy Shores.
Local.
On our turf.
Okay.
SWAT?
Alright. Is it here?
I didn't know they had a SWAT unit in this city.
Hello.
Lads, can I drive back with you? Because she's insane.
I'm not insane.
I
have
never want to
two
get back in that ambulance again. Please take me with you.
We're doing some live
This
fire
is-
SWAT
You
training
think
and
I'm
This is her
kidding?
fault.
Gonna be shooting somebody. It's really easy, guys.
I
Fast, so he'll be alright. He's not gonna get like even for chest shots here.
Listen, she zigzags down the road. She intentionally tries to kill people.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
My kind of woman.
I'm not getting back in that. I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm not getting back in that ambulance.
Oh, she's the one that
You guys know what they call
ride
me,
along
right?
with me.
What's that?
What's up?
My nickname is Ram. Right?
Who?
Mine.
Yours? That's fine. At least you can drive straight.
This is a drift straight.
Oh, good lord.
Hey ladies,
I like her.
thanks for being here. We are about to start our exercise. As soon as we need you, we will switch to your frequency, but currently we are on our own frequency.
Alright.
You're
Where do you
shooting us
want
up.
us to be?
I think this is an excellent. I think this is an excellent spot because we're going to be doing the exercise over there.
Alright.
This is cool. This is why I love EMS. I get to see
Yeah,
big
I'm just gonna
operations
dance
shit
on
like
top of the
this.
vehicle then.
Yeah, and I appreciate you two being here.
No, she doesn't stop. Absolutely.
Okay, SWAT, suit up and start.
Hold on, I don't. I'm
What?
supposed to.
You don't know the frequency?
Yeah.
It's. I've.
It's fun to see this.
Did you hear that?
10-2. I don't hear you, Frank.
think those are the right pants either, Frank. You wear my pants, not those pants.
Yes, chronic ADHD.
Alright, I'm hurt.
I'm not surprised.
What? I heard on a constant basis, okay? That's nothing.
Okay, well, now I'm distracted. So let's start.
I'm at the wedge formation.
Yeah,
Towards
let's
the,
do that.
the building.
Yeah.
Like-
and Veronica, I want you to take lead first time.
It's
And,
the
we'll just,
driving
you
is
know,
almost immersion for me.
Use your own personal call sign, like yours.
Like,
is B1,
Jesus.
I believe Vinny is
High
B2,
energy.
I am
Fine.
C2, so that
Be
makes
you.
everything clear.
But that fucking driving?
Rally on me. We'll go ahead and pull wedge formation and approach the building.
Down for.
Ready?
Ready.
Move.
So they're training in Sandy? That's interesting. I'm not trying to be a dick, but let me say something. I've watched Sven. I've watched True train. I've watched True train. True being TRU, Tactical Response Unit. Train with and train PD SWAT. In absolute teams of people. Watching 3 people slowly approach a building like this is so funny to me. And I just want Sven to see this. Because I want to know his idea. I want to know his feedback on this. Because he commands. That's why he's a fucking commander. You know what I'm saying? I want his take on this. Help me. Help me, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I would be careful, SWAT training.
Ah, fuck as well, bro.
Hey. How y'all
For
doing?
years and years.
She's still going.
These SUVs yesterday.
I know, I
Mm.
snuck into the back of one to get my car back, so I impounded it.
Mm.
They locked it in PD, bro.
Did you get your car back though?
Yeah, I got it back.
Oh, alright.
They knew it's fine, bro. I have connections.
You have connections. That's good. No,
I can't heal that.
EMS and now, you know, you left. Oh, not yet, but you're already worked out.
Yo, Blake, you wanna dish out some food?
Hmm?
Would you like?
I have
yeah.
a lot of food. Yep, I bought 40 meals in spite.
What's going on here? Why is there so many police cars?
I just told you that SWAT training
Oh, dang it!
in that
there we
building.
go. There's 2.
Oh, bet.
And by SWAT, I mean 3 people, and that's all I'm saying.
Oh, they're like breaching and shit, like practicing.
Mm-hmm.
No, Lewis. No.
What?
Dang it, Lewis. You know what?
What is he doing?
I have a lot of yellow jack food.
I
bought
think
40
that you
meals.
should probably warn them, or he's going to get shot.
Where's he gone? He's not run over there, is he?
Yes, yes he has.
Oh well.
Well, if he gets
Goodbye,
shot, that's his
Lewis.
fault.
They actually do know Lewis very well, so.
Oh, you can step up on that?
Kitchen, buy my food, come on.
Huh?
Buy my food. Get food.
I'll buy some.
Buy my food.
I'll buy some. Yeah, I'll buy
Yes,
some.
yes, yes. Okay,
Ah,
how,
so
how
you-
many would you like?
What food is it?
What? It's yellow jack food. I have hillbilly chili. I have witter fork, onion rings, jailbird. Nope.
You think she works for? She works at EMS. You dumb fuck.
No, like, I
She
didn't
could have
know
more than
was
one
on the
job.
Side, just selling, you know, like.
I have 3 different things I work on. Okay.
So do you just go and buy a shitload of food?
I'm stressed. You got tea on you.
I have popper. Oh wait, I don't. Dang it. I expected I would. Oh well.
Did she buy the
Oh,
upsell?
great.
Is that what's happening right now?
I was being unemployed, Lewis.
Okay, Vlanchov, thank you for
Alright,
being
that's
here.
alright.
And I hope to
I
see you
love
around
the
again.
fun
Thanks
stuff
for the
you know,
follow.
so
Thanks for all the chat. It's been nice having you.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you didn't get arrested.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened yesterday?
There was like 2 weirdos being like really weird around girls, like fucking constantly harassing them. So I chased them. They ran to PD. And I rammed the fuck out of the car right in front of PD.
See you around.
They
Yeah,
then
call me
ran to the
bastard.
officers, and like 6
Oh
officers had me
dang!
at gunpoint.
Alright, have fun.
And then
Had
they
you at gunpoint?
yeah, had me at gunpoint. And then
Holy shit.
we were in. I was in like cells like a half an hour. And then I got released. And then they were chatting so much shit over Twitter. And they had my car stolen right in front of cops, and cops did fuck all. And there was like 5 or 6 of us hunting them. So
Hey, you need to be fucking careful, man.
yeah, no, but when you're gonna be like, when you're gonna be fucking idiots like that, like doing that weird shit, you're fucking expect to get shot, you know. You're gonna go around like fucking constantly grabbing girls and shit and like not letting them go when they ask me to let go and just fucking constantly harassing them. You're gonna get shot, let's be honest.
Yeah,
Well, I treated the person that got shot, and they weren't even that hurt.
The thing was, he said like, oh yeah, I'll see you around, Lewis. Like the bitch, she was like saying that all the time. I was fucking calling him out, like saying, yo, come meet me. And he was like, no, I don't want to get body dumped. I was like, what a fucking pussies. You're saying you're gonna see me around, but you won't come meet me. Idiot, bro. He hasn't got a gun. He went and asked EMS for a fucking gun.
Sounds like unnecessary aggression.
Yep. You need to chill flight. 4 days though, mate. Just like,
Don't worry, man. I'm chilling. Fine, bro. I don't intend on getting arrested.
I don't think anyone intends on getting.
I'm hungry, bro.
Have food. You know me.
No, I don't know you.
What?
Who are you?
Wow. Okay.
They're so cool. Particular
Okay.
Can't put it away, bro.
Who did your interview? I forgot. Me?
I can't put it away.
That wasn't me. It was Alec, right?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm dumb.
Who did your interview, Blake?
No, I didn't interview anyone.
No, what? Oh my god.
I'm very confused. Interview what?
Who interviewed you?
Oh, Alec.
This is their training. Slowly walking around in a group of 3.
What's up?
Nothing, man.
Like,
years and.
But I have way too much food. I have, let's see, oh my god. Let's see. I have, hold on. I'm trying to calculate. I have 69. And I have 42 water balls.
Blake, why are you dancing?
She doesn't
stacked.
stop. Have you seen her drive?
Oh yeah, I've seen her driving. Yeah.
Please rescue me. I'm not going back in this ambulance.
Alright, you find your way back.
I will.
Alright. Yes, I do. I have 13 of them. Yes.
Who's training? Do you know, Blake? Which cops? Which cops are training?
I know some
Mossberg.
of them, but I don't.
Mossberg,
Yep. Alright, sure.
I just metagame that. I just mixed that. Haven't met them on Astrid. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes happen. I'm a little tired.
Layla go by the way, Jack. Right. Man, I was just listening to fucking.
Yeah, I don't usually fuck up like that though.
I was just vibing.
only literally once in my entire year and a half of roleplay, only once have I ever fucked up over VoIP.
Newcastle got fucking brought.
And it was when we were checking trailer doors. It was like 8 months to a year ago.
Premier League team now.
And we were checking trailer doors for properties.
Gonna be fucking. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. And it tells you if they're player or corporation owned, and because it says player, I accidentally said, oh, it says this is owned by a player instead of person. And I was so ashamed, bro. That is the first and last time that I've ever done something like that. I'm usually really good with that.
What?
What? I'm trying to drink water. That's the best way when your stress is swimming. There's water there.
I don't want to get wet though.
Oh, I think they're done. I don't know.
Did y'all see anybody enter that or try to enter that building other than us or get
Lewis.
in the building? Lewis, you did. Were you the one going like, "Ay, vato, get out of my house"?
Eh, vato, get out of my fucking house.
Oh my
we were looking around because we thought someone was actually like. In the building. But we had to go do another search of the perimeter and go back inside because we thought you were fucking.
Extra work, guys.
I want to feed you to Pastel, dude. I'm gonna go Rashid have his way with you. Try and do that again. He was mauling, by the way, when we caught him. I really straight up thought we could scratch VIN numbers. Can y'all hear me?
Kinda.
Oh. Wow. Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna assume you didn't hear what I said about Rashid?
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah. His fucking his friend literally like drove by where they left the car to, and then he backed
Don't
up
take
into
this
it
for
and smashed on him.
your experience.
And he got
Decision?
let go, you know.
Slinks.
Fuck him, bro.
It's just Blake who doesn't stop, and fucking Jesus just make me feel sick.
Are we ready? B1.
Yep.
So,
What
was
about
it?
terminology?
what-
Is he good?
I think we're waiting on it.
How? All 4 doors gone. How is that even possible? The car just
Blake,
went
were you
by.
driving that car?
What?
Were you driving that car?
Why?
No, just
He went down the end and turned left towards Alamo with 0 doors.
Oh.
Yep, did that.
That's a
on
talent.
purpose One time.
How much did the Calico cost? Whoever owns it. How much
It's,
did
no,
that
it's
cost?
the test drive.
308K? They lower the prices on things? I thought it used to be 400.
Yo, I want
Some of the price went
so
down.
much.
I hope they dropped the price on the remake. I wonder where to buy a Vector. I wonder where to buy
right
one of
now.
those because
Yeah.
they don't sell them at PDM.
Right.
Is there like a tuner shop that isn't the imports?
Sorry, you have one?
See, I want the
Where?
Jester RR, but everyone's fucking
Oh.
got one now. So
Oh,
annoying.
okay.
They know each other, though.
Okay, yeah, well.
Where?
Wait,
Where do I buy it?
Tim,
Where?
what?
They like long know each other. Oh, it's
Oh, the one
Rexy.
at the pier?
Why do you have that much?
The one that docks you.
Out
How much
of
it
my
cost?
abundance, and I got 60 something.
Jesus Christ, they're like 220. Alright.
And that's just her, by the way.
Yeah, I think Lali's getting him, but
Yeah,
Karen
how do-
reported.
By the way,
How do
Slinks.
people get that kind of fucking money? Like, bro,
Grinders, bro.
I
Grinders.
earn like 550 every 20 minutes. It's gonna take me 350 hours to get the money for 450K. It's insane. That's like ridiculous. I have a combined time of 800 hours in the city. So I need to fucking work another half of that just to fucking buy this car. Like, it's insane.
It's grind. I'm on $100 paychecks.
Okay, those are to buy a fucking Calico. Insane. Nah, I find out some remises, because that's what I really want as well.
Mossberg is not an upstanding example of roleplay.
Go, Ada!
He's outside right now. I don't think he's inside.
I'm just gonna drive by and wondering what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna check out.
I might fly out, Jack. I need to go before I have to do shit in my head.
Don't leave the calico here. Go dump it in the water.
He's driving anyway, bro. Fuck it.
When they are doing
left
an
the other
intrusion
PDM test
exercise?
on
Yep,
there. Fuck.
yep.
Sorry. I left it inside PDM.
If I had the right perms, I would literally what I would have done is went over their fucking comms and said, "You have a civilian entering. Don't shoot him."
Same way like yesterday, open our doors very slowly, approach the front door.
If I get in this fucking ambulance, I'm getting in it with my eyes closed.
Ow, fuck.
Yeah, we done
approaching that
that?
slow, like
No.
they just get shot on the way up. Alright, I'm gonna go, Jack, alright? Alright.
Coffee.
Have fun. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Ow! Are you okay? I didn't mean to do that.
Alright. Are you sorry though?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that really hurt?
Alright.
I didn't mean to do that.
Where does it hurt?
It's social habit, bro.
Where does it hurt?
What?
Where does it hurt? So I can treat you.
Right in my big dumb face.
Ah.
Alright, see you in a bit, Jack.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Thank you.
There you go.
Although I would have rather taken off.
Hey!
Fine, it's fucked up anyway. You were driving it.
True!
I have repair kits. Oh, wow. Okay.
You can't say, "Oh wow," when you intentionally try to kill yourself every time you're in this
I
ambulance.
don't intentionally do it. I suck at driving. I know that. It's fine.
No, how can you say that you suck at driving when you actively spin the wheel left and right? You're the one that goes yeet, 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 yeet.
I'm trying to keep it balanced.
No, you are not. Just stop turning the wheel. Listen, loosen your grip, okay?
Okay, you know what? I'll stop turning. You see what happens.
Oh no.
That's not what I said.
You see what happens when I stop turning. I tried it. It's not going well for everyone in the vicinity.
I'm gonna get my own ride back. Good fucking lord. I'm gonna message Obito and ask him if I'm able to clock in by the Discord. I can. I should have been clocked in this entire time. Because this could have been contributing to my fucking hours, bro. I can't. I can't. The second I have fucking perms, she's never driving. These are Spin's boots, by the way. Oh, yellow bug's so dirty. Oh my god, it feels nice to be able to drive! And not fucking feel like I'm gonna throw up! Actually, no. I will stop to talk. Astrid wants to complain. Everybody's leaving. Never mind then. Reese, that's not how you sit in a chair. What is this waypoint? Who the fuck drives like that? Oh, goodbye. What? What? Just happened. What popped up? Was it Twitter? Was it anything? I saw something. What do I want to do? Look at a tree, apparently. Oh! the fuck did Reese go? You spooky bastard. I'm hungry and I have to pee. So I'm gonna get some leftover pizza. And I'm also gonna pee. That's not how you... What did I write? Metadate? You're so close but so far. So close but so far. I'll be back in a sec. Did I miss anything? Oh, pizza falling apart. Hot. Full hot. Oh my fucking god. Ow! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Ah, tu madre. Burning myself here. This is fine. The shell on my desk. Giving Reese a beep beep on the way out. Nope, that's not a beep beep. That's an engine off. Stop. Go. Forgive me. Sorry, I'm eating. There's just so many skewers on the fucking highway! I'm actually. Sure, there's a literal garage right here. I'm sorry, I keep reading. It has 4 wheels, it's balanced by design.
There's a shit in it, so you know what I mean? Just like yours left it in there.
Put the
what
button.
fuck? PDM test drive. Well, why is there shit in it then? Why was it left there unlocked?
Oh, God.
Here,
Alright,
let me
I'm
just
outta
put
here.
this right here. Yeah, let me just put that right there. I had nothing to
Oh,
do
Beto.
with that. Oh god.
Oh, is he?
Oh shit.
Thank God he's gone.
Lulu,
Is this okay?
go get them.
What?
I know you can.
He's down the stairs. He's down.
He's
Follow
down
me.
the-
Follow me. Follow me.
Who?
He's down the stairs.
What? Oh, Obito.
Huh?
Is this okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
the one thing you should change is actually the trainee jacket. Because you can't see it. That's for rare certs. Sadly. Yeah, I know. I
Wait,
love them as well, but
The jacket looks so smart.
I would like to wear it as well, but it's for the air cert, like for air med.
Okay. It was nice while it lasted. No jacket. So what he's saying is I gotta get my air cert. That's all I heard. Copy look awful. That's okay, bro. EMS Astrid on top. EMTA Astrid Peth to dispatch. Show me 10-8 at 10-8, 10-20 per box. MD. There's one Uwu there. Sick. I want to stand there with the coffee.
Ah, back to the blue.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
But I can't intake.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you went this way.
Sorry to tell you, but he's long gone.
Peace out. Love you. Peace out. Everybody, love you.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
Well, there goes my arms, I guess.
What did you do?
I took off my gloves.
It is. It's much better.
Yeah, you should definitely not be doing that, apparently.
Apparently not. Come on! Let me... The worst door in the world! I burnt my tongue. I burnt my tongue. N. To change clothes. Why am I on 3? Oh, that's a cool joke. What's that all about? Okay. And can I put them back on? Okay. And can I take them back off? Okay. And can I put them back on? Okay. And take them off? Okay. Just sort me. So I can go out and roam. Or stand here and do nothing.
Anyone know why I walk like an absolute idiot?
Yeah.
Look at this.
Dread!
Yeah.
Dread?
Hello.
That's me.
What, really? What, so if I wake up anywhere else, I should be fine? Oh. Okay. 'Cause I've been waiting up like this for ages, like an absolute idiot.
If you could, please just take me to the desk and check in with Nancy.
Or there's people right here that can treat you. It's not really how that works, buddy.
Well,
maybe you all should know how to do your job and come help me when I ask you guys.
Oh, that's
to.
funny, because can you read our backs? We can't leave the hospital. So, you gonna let my colleague help you or not?
There's someone that needs help.
Uh-huh.
It's not how it works.
It's not how it works.
When someone is...
You want to stop that?
It was just to stop you arguing.
Please. Thank you.
Okay. You okay? I know it looks like that, but if I'm going to be
No, I know
abused
I'm
while in
completely on
there,
your side, 100%.
then no, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I got to take my gloves off.
Mm-hmm.
Get solved. Where did Red go?
Who?
The tow truck driver.
He was talking to the guy in the car.
Okay. No, he's driven off.
So what happened out here?
Well, this is a PDM car. I was going to see if I can get Dread to come and tow it.
Do you think he's going to apologize?
Nope.
Me neither. But he won't ask for directions.
Not my problem. Dread, I got a tow for you. Yeah. Let's just get rid of this PDM car before anything else happens to it. No, how was your time out with Blake though? Okay.
I'm never getting in another vehicle with her again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, slow down there, killer.
So this is a PDM car, so I would suggest impounding it the same way as the others, just like as if it was a local car.
Gotcha.
How are you? And what's the information?
No, you all. Nothing.
Is it the tow truck driver driving away with the PDM car that I called in?
Nope, I can care less about that.
Oh, really? Okay. So, what is your information? Hello?
What did he say?
Are you in your head? He's just taking down some information. It's a very weird thing to say, if I'm honest. I don't see you writing down notepad or clipboard or really.
I think he's
anything, so.
central processing it. That's why he stood so still. His brain's going
that's a new one.
ones and zeros, ones and zeros.
Why don't you all learn how to do y'all's jobs?
Oh my gosh!
Oh well.
Excuse me, sir.
Leave him.
What
Leave
the fuck
him.
I said? Did I stutter?
I don't believe you did. But
You're not gonna win this.
See on my back. What does it say?
I don't give a fuck what it says on your back.
Well-
Your uniform still says MAT.
Oh,
EMS.
No, it doesn't.
I do apologize. I seem to have just stumbled
Yeah,
into you
I'm
there.
sure
My
you did.
apologies.
Why don't you learn how to do your fucking job?
Thank you. That's what we're doing.
Pathetic.
Come again.
Have a nice day, sir.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Learn how to do your fucking jobs.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again soon. They hate it when you're nice.
Bye.
They hate it. They hate it when you're nice. It's the worst thing on the planet. So anyway, about us trainees learning how to do our job. That is us doing our job. Our job is to learn how to do our job. Wait a minute, that's so funny. That's literally what, that is literally our job. That's really funny.
Yeah.
So I would say that we're doing pretty good at it.
Yeah. I can't believe I stumbled into him as well. Can't believe that. Yeah, he's doing his information thing again. Maybe I should offer him a tablet, you know? Just be like, do you want to write it down on my tablet? Is this Blake? Yeah, it's Blake coming back in.
What is he doing though? Like, actually. Like, actually, what's going on here? Oh, Belly's streaming, by the way. There he goes.
Did that guy just walk away?
Mm-hmm.
Did he?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Don't follow him, Ada.
Why
You're
not?
only making it an aggravator for yourself. Let him leave.
You want to come over and chat with everybody else?
In a minute.
Okay. Enjoy the sun. Don't forget that vitamin D now.
Trying to finish my goddamn pizza and there's a fly attacking me. It's a war zone! I guess I'm right along with Rick. Where you going? Can I come? Nope, never mind. Can I lean in this one? Oh, good lord. How? Oh, it's the heels! That's why! The heels placed me perfectly! No ankles, son. That's unfortunate. The heels place me at perfect height. Come on, bro! Fighting the goddamn door. Damn it. What call do all of them need to go to? The heels put you at the perfect height.
What was your name?
Astrid.
What was the other one's name?
Ida.
You said Ashton and Ida?
No, Astrid and Ada.
Okay, hang on a second. Alright, can you say that again?
Astrid and Ada.
And what was yours?
Mine's is Astrid.
Okay, and was that your full name?
Astrid Peth.
And what was the other one's name?
I don't know her last name, but it is Ada.
It's Ada?
Mhm.
Alright.
I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing. It's so funny. Does he think that he's going to report us to someone and that someone's going to go, yeah, you're right. The two trainees, one of them not even on the payroll, should leave unwarranted and uncertified in an ambulance. Hey, Ada.
Oh?
So, the guy came back. You wanna know something really funny?
Go on.
He was asking for our names.
Oh, well.
He
I
really
don't advise
thinks
to give that.
he's gonna... No. Because he really thinks that he's gonna take some information, right, to somebody and go, these two medics, right?
Did you give my name?
Yes.
What?
Because
I don't-
there is
I
no
don't agree
reason
with
not
that.
to. Listen to me. He's gonna take this quote-unquote information, he's gonna go to someone that he thinks is a higher up, and he's gonna say, your two trainees should be doing their job, and they should have, you know, left the hospital and came and picked me up or whatever. And then whoever he reports it to is gonna go, oh, really? Yeah, my two trainees, one of them who isn't even on the payroll, the other one isn't solo cleared, should have left the hospital to come and rescue you. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, absolutely.
Hi. I mean, I don't really like my name getting sort of brought up in those things. I get that he's got no foot to stand on, but...
Obito.
Yes, what's up?
Okay.
If someone came in to complain about service, like as our job,
denial
are
of?
we obliged to give them our names?
It depends who they like. If they want to report, like a report against someone, they don't go to you. If there is no one, like supervisors or higher, they can do that. Just tell them to come later on and do that.
Right, but
Okay,
if they came and
so-
asked for names.
For what names? Your names?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
The scenario is someone put in a down alert. We couldn't go, not on payroll trainee.
Yeah.
We didn't go. They arrived with a tow trucker after Dread put in a 911. And he was immediately saying, "Oh, I can't believe you don't do your job." Blah blah blah. I took him into the treatment room and was just like, "Right, can you tell me where it hurts?" He says, "Nope, I'm done with this. Just take me to Maurice or whoever it is behind the desk." I was like,
"Yep,
fine, okay." He's stood on that corner for about 10 minutes, trying to fill out some sort of form without holding anything in his hands, which is
Hmm.
like,
He said,
magical.
"I'm collecting information."
Oh yeah, that was it. Collecting information. Walked about 10 yards down the street. Stood there again, still not really doing anything apart from looking at a wall. I came back in here at that point, and apparently, in the time that we've gone out, he's come back and said, "Right, I need their names."
That's not an obligation for you.
It's not. Well, I give mine. I
Since-
don't care, because if someone has a complaint about me, then I'm probably doing something wrong.
Not sure, and not exactly, because your two cadets that can. One is not on payroll that I can do. Sadly, I would like to do that thing so you can.
Me too.
They're getting the things and Ada is not solo cleared, so she can't go outside of the pillbox without anyone. So I don't see any kind of problems against that report. It's
Yeah.
like a.
That is what Astrid
Right, but
said,
that's yeah, that's the thing though. Like the report would come in, and obviously it would be seen the way that it's seen. I feel like if something happens and we're like, yeah, no, I don't want to give my name, then either we have done something wrong, or it's just gonna escalate because he's gonna say that we're obstructing.
As I understood, like there was a call, you couldn't take it because Ada is not solo cleared and Astrid is not even a paycheck. And he got brought in by some kind of other guy in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't see any kind of problems since you are not allowed, you are not able to take out the cars and go on a what's it called, on a calls outside of the pillbox. So there's no problems against that.
So, of the scenario of him coming back and saying, "I need your names," what would your advice be?
Give him your call sign. That's it. You don't have
Call
to give
sign?
him. Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm 670 and your number.
678.
678. So I would
You
usually
can just
check
give
the little
him the
roster
call
thing.
signs, and if he wants, he can come down later on and go write a complaint about it. But if he's gonna do, and if that's what he, if the story is the same as you told me, then
To be fair, I
there's
only
not
had
gonna-
your first name.
Well,
there
yeah.
is, there's not gonna be.
I gave him
anything.
my entire name. I
mean-
don't care.
I mean, I don't think there's many other ADAs. I know the Department of Justice is an ADA, but I don't think they're quite not going to believe that one.
I want them to believe that one because that's funny. I would like to report Ada.
I'm fully behind that.
So call sign.
I want to see that. And I don't even give people my full name. Although they already know my full name. That's not my full name.
I don't mind at all.
Aphrodite Blake.
To be fair, like a cop earlier called me Aphrodite and was like, "Oh wait, am I back to Texas?" Nope. But she was a very nice cop, so
yeah.
Dang it!
What are you?
What?
Oh my gosh.
Whee! Ow! Ah. 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 What? So. Wait, how was the house, by the way? Did you fully decorate it now?
Nope.
What? Been what? How many? Like a week from buying it?
Yeah, no, because I don't have imagination to decorate as of right now. I need the special days.
Oh, alright. I think there's gonna be like realtors. When was that? Tomorrow or next tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow. You hurt?
Yeah. How could you tell?
Ah, how can I tell? I always know when you're hurt.
Thank you.
What? Okay, hold on.
I'm certainly gonna start RPally attaching an IV drip to myself instead of drinking water. That's the thing that I'm gonna start doing.
Wait, I buy a lot of food, so if you need food, I'm here. So
Okay.
eat it.
Do you have water
Yeah,
though?
I have...
Got you.
Of course, I have 30, 40,
Jesus.
40 left. We're sold. We're sold.
Mm-hmm.
Be here for a while.
I've actually still got your strawberry in my car.
Your car.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know when they kind of run out because I have one and I just buy them at the same patch. So.
Well,
What
yeah.
What happened to? Oh well.
My last one I lost when I don't know. I misplaced a lot of things.
What did you misplace?
Gun, my ID, medical ID, medical marijuana.
That was not
ID thing.
misplaced. I know you told me what happened.
Yeah, misplaced it.
Yeah, very forcefully so. Well, I still have your melon. Oh.
You still got my melon. Have you got my coconut as well?
No, you didn't give me any.
Oh, did not? I don't know who I gave coconut to.
Mm.
I love melon. It's my favorite.
You told me.
Mm-hmm. The strawberry's your favorite. That's how watermelon and strawberry goes really well together. Yeah.
Yeah, we're ratatouille now.
Mm-hmm. I'm okay with that.
Is the world spinning?
It is when I watch you.
It is for a lot of people, don't worry. Technically, if I am what do you call this? If I were to be in a D&D game, I would have okay,
Yeah.
I would have that kind of, what do you call that, passive effect that, people are
Oh, I've not played that, like, ever.
I want to play more of it, and I see it, I only got like, what, how many sessions? 4, 2, 3, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very sad how it ended so quickly. You know that the water with the bird kind of thing. That
The
you
water with the
watch?
bird kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm imagining right now.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Put a little bit of water in front of my face and your face and we're off.
Hello, Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, I can't wait to be able to run!
What's up? Yeah.
What kind of conversation is that?
I mean, a good conversation.
Very.
Yeah. It's like, hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, you? Yeah, good. Job done. Now we know how good everybody is.
It's like how's your day? How's your day going? Good, good. Okay, how's your good? Okay, see you later.
Yeah.
Yep, like, oh my god, babe, what did you do today? Oh my god.
What?
Man. I miss my LSES crew.
Yeah.
Most importantly, Sam Wheat. Second importantly, Duke of Bridgefield.
That.
Fucking shout out to the real G's. And that's the only people I remember. Obviously Brumba. But I never had like EMS time with Brumba.
I mean, those were some good words to use. I don't know really what you meant, but you know, there were some words. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. But yeah.
But
Because I've not seen you in a couple of days.
you know how to chill out or to go to sleep, some people put on like 4-hour videos.
A lot of hours? Depends on your understanding of a lot of
4-hour videos of like a fireplace crackling, for example. It's just ambient, it's just background.
Yeah.
That's what's going on here for me. See, if I pause the music, you can experience what I'm experiencing too.
Putting in a lot of hours. But I'm learning a lot. I feel like it's definitely the red ones that I keep forgetting, or don't even. Yeah.
Like that background.
So this can count?
Yeah, I'm usually just taking pictures.
So just
counting.
Oh, okay. So I should have been counting from when I said this counts as about 3 minutes then.
Yeah, because
Okay.
6 hours of driving around in the ambulance is going to take you a hell of a lot longer than the 5 days.
I'm on, I think, day 3 or 4. I don't even know. Probably should know, but I don't know.
What counts?
But yeah, so if you spend like an hour in the hospital with somebody that's over paramedic or higher, then as long as they're not like adverse to it, then you can put them down as your ride-along hours.
What?
But to be honest, if anyone's got an issue with it, they're probably being a bit of a dick anyway.
Did not know that this counted. Now I have to go back in the VOD and clock that down. Hey Cisco, I see you lurking.
There is no one that can actually put that on the paycheck.
Come log in, buddy. Come say hello. Come meet me.
I think you have to be paramedic. You have to be paramedic to go for your air cert. Speaking of which, I should probably do that.
going this.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to say no to me, other than the fact that I'm in clinical.
This is the cam.
Like
that is the storm.
No, I mean at the end of the day, I already know how to fly it, so it's fine.
Do you? How many times did you crash into me?
I know how to fly it. I don't know how to kamikaze. There's a difference.
See, there's a question for the both of you then. As me being trainee, when it comes to purge, am I allowed to get out a
Yes.
helicopter and take?
Yep.
I am.
Mhm.
Okay.
Purge is a lawless time, so you can do basically whatever the fuck you want, as long as what you do
Is in Legion.
takes place in Legion.
Yeah. I was just wondering because the sort of taken out was a bit hazy for me.
Not exactly.
Basically whatever the hell you like.
You're just allowed to
Speaking of, yeah, there you
I'm
go,
kidding.
it's
Ada is gonna do.
You're just allowed to, you know, kill.
I learned how
Peter.
to fly the helicopter. I'd never flown a helicopter before coming here,
We're gonna die.
and I learned how to fly the
We're gonna
helicopter
go
during
down so
purges.
quick. Uh-huh.
I mean, I genuinely taught myself. I genuinely taught myself how to fly a helicopter during purges.
Okay. Okay. Either way, it'll be interesting.
I won't tell you any of the controls because I want to watch this.
It's gonna be an absolute disaster.
Do you know the surprising thing? The thing for me was the thing that took me the longest to like get right.
Yeah.
Was stopping.
So the going up, the fine.
Going
Forwards,
up's
the
fine.
fine.
Going up and down was fine. That took me a little bit to realize how to get it to actually move properly.
Yeah.
Once I got that, it was realizing how to stop it without hitting anything. But it's really it is a lot easier than you think it probably is.
Or are we there?
I'm aware though that silence and stillness are not your forte.
This is the calm before the storm. I want to put on Sven's combats. Because it's still combats and they look a lot nicer than this.
Be burned patient.
Same ones. Hmm. I don't know which ones are better. I guess they cough. Oh, I'm at that stingy eye, kinda tired. Oh fuck. Not the biggest fan of the ass on these. But out of curiosity, do they come in pure black? These are quite cool. Not really. Yeah, no, it's definitely them.
Astrid go?
I don't know.
She's wandered off. Why don't you like her? Why don't you like her? I think she's alright. Yeah. So I got the exact same thing when I was driving her back with the tow thing, but I mean, maybe she's just not used to people like us who are just like chill. Maybe she's all about the rules and such. So I mean, yeah, I can vibe with her. It's okay.
So that's great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if she joined in with the conversation that was just going on as well, she could have made some friends with Abito and Matt, but I don't know. Yeah. Exactly.
I didn't know I had this much energy. It was the ice cream. Hello.
Hey, you.
I don't know what to do with that information.
You're like a marathon runner or something?
Why?
Sprinting away. Just
I
like yelling at you,
I
being like, hey.
didn't run.
You definitely are a marathon runner. Look at that. You're powering away from me. Where are you off to? What's going on? What's occurring?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to come up and chill with me and Blake? Oh my life, I'm inside you. Hang on, let me get out. Did you just lock your car? Like I'm gonna
You don't lock your
in.
car?
Like I'm gonna hop in and be like, right, take me here.
They don't. Yeah, true.
You want to let them get a little bit established and fucking.
When they swing their dick around.
Kinda tired. Gonna go for a sleep. Thank you everybody that's lurking. Everybody that came from fucking raids last night. That shit was insane. I think Billy. Oh, Billy and Asante are streaming. What do you mean new emotes? What do you mean new emotes? Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to Billy or do you want to? Let's go see what Billy's up to. Oh, god dang it. Not one, but 2 Audible adverts. Oh no? Just one. What do you know?
Listen. You ever think you need a moment of clarity? You ever think you want to try
Let's
out
read Billy.
anything new, like some party stuff? A little bit of, you know.
You're gonna have to be more
Goodbye,
specific
ladies.
than that.
You ever party? Do you do drugs?
No.
Oh, then never mind.